I'm not able to add another tag. Are you okay with bloodflies?
I could tolerate them.
There we go. Okay, I guess this will have to
Randy
work.
well trained to look for bugs.
That works perfectly. What is going on, Tom? How are you doing today?
What's up, Tom?
Tom.
Okay.
Hello, Tom.
You can help me with this one. I want to put multiple tags here. So, like
Art tags?
this is universe. Well, specifically tags where it says like insect and Fallout.
There we go.
Well, if you're just looking for Fallout cards, you can do set.
No,
Pip.
I already have that.
There we go. Let me bring this over here.
Set pip art bug. Is what I would
So,
There we go. Stream manager.
are there spaces between the colons?
Well, thank you, Tom. I appreciate that, Tom. Let me just post on the intermic web that we are live.
Would you be okay with Hornet Queen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a birthday party.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Got all that. Got
As long as I have a heads up that it's
that it's coming for you. Yes.
So, what is it? Human soldier token, food token, and then aura. So I think it is. Then the final one is all about aura witness for the last two chapters. So I think it's probably going to be in the deck.
Okay.
Hey, sure, McMurr. What's happening? Hey, everybody.
Yes, it is in the dog meat deck.
Okay.
I believe.
What is happening, everybody? I am Amara, Goddess of Blunder, and welcome to the BlunderDome, where we play Magic the Gathering with our bird app friends. We are playing some free fall. This is the second time I've free fall. Fallout Precon decks. We're playing against each other. We all have the different ones. They're all gross. They're all fun. They do silly stuff. We are also doing a little charity stream for the next couple months until Commander Sealed happens. They are raising money for the Trevor Project and for the Trans Lifeline, which I will throw up the links here. If you want to donate, feel free. For good causes, Commander Sealed, if you don't know what that is a wonderful time over here in Rochester, New York, where we play we get a stack of packs, and then we use those packs to build a commander deck in an hour, and then we play against each other. And I don't know, I just like opening packs, so I'm like, yay. I'm like, I don't even care what I build. I tried to play Kozilek. That didn't work so well last time. I was like, I have this Kozilek. I'm going to try to make this happen. But that'll be happening in September. I do believe the week of the 22nd. That weekend, but it's going to be a 3-day thing. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's just a nice, safe place to play Magic and have fun with your friends, which is great. And, so I am going to be playing Liberty Prime Recharged, which is the energy/science deck. We're going to try to use science to win and also dispense democracy all over everybody. We'll see what happens. Basically, it is an energy deck, and it does silly things. Liberty Prime has a weird... the way that it works, you can attack with it, and you can still use its ability to pay the 2 colorless, sacrifice an artifact, so you get that energy so you can attack, so you don't have to sacrifice Liberty or Prime. So, yeah, and you get to draw a card. So, and it has haste, because why not? And it's an 8/8. So I'm going to let all my wonderful guests here introduce themselves, throw their links up in chat, let us know what's going on in the world and what they're playing. And we have a new guest, Crowd Control MTG. What is happening?
Not a lot. I'm just excited to be here. My first time here. Happy to join in, and I can't wait. I'm Crowd Control MTG, aka Skylar. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, all under that name. Today I'll be playing Dogmeat the Ever Loyal. I'm gonna be making some auras and equipment and some junk and see what I can come up with. Try to hit somebody really, really hard. Pretty much what I'm gonna do.
It is, yeah. That deck really does do some scary stuff. Like, there's some yeah, there's some silly enchantments in there. And
definitely slaps pretty hard.
yeah, like it's a Voltron deck that can actually recover from like wipes, which is really fun because that's one of my biggest problems. That's why like Light Pulse has so many defensive things that I've got to try to keep my one creature alive, but like, and I can't get my enchantments back most of the time. But with this, like, you get rid of an enchantment and then Dogmeat can just come back out and go grab it again, which is
yes, it can.
It's gross. I love it.
It makes me so happy.
I can't wait to finish my dog deck. That's just dogs and auras. Maybe some equipment. Maybe some equipment. We'll see. And one of the combats, Katie Combat. What's happening?
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm Katie Combat. I'm the Katie half of twitch.tv/cardboard combat. The other half is also here, which is exciting in and of itself. I love Fallout. I love Amara the Goddess of Blunder. I love playing Magic. I love everything about this right now. I'm very excited. I am playing with the Wise Mothman today. My goal for 2024 is to learn to love the graveyard. I've made some good strides in that regard so far, with my Return of Rada self-mill deck that I'm working on right now. But, you know, I figure we'll play around with a Sultai version of it. So, I'm gonna make everyone real rad, and we'll see how that goes.
I'm sure the rad jokes will start here soon. Like, I was very worried about rads, like, in the milling, but, like, I don't know. I like to be milled, so I'm just like, okay. Like, sure.
It's a neat way to do it, I think.
Yeah, like, and it puts things on a counter or on a timer sometimes, and then you're also like, I could just die to this. Like, there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, and I like, so, like, in the game, rad counters, like, make your health bar smaller, and I think this is a cool way to kind of represent that in Magic.
Yes.
You have the rad counters. It's not that your health has gone away yet, but you know the bigger those rads get, the less health you have to work with.
Yes. They did a very, like, I feel like the Universe Beyond games, because there's already story and things built in, it makes it easier for them to make cards that feel like the games that they're building off of or the worlds that they're building off of. Whereas, like, a normal Magic set, we go to a new place, we don't know these characters, like, you don't have that built-in story, like... Yeah. Randy, what are you playing?
What? Huh?
Dr. Daddy Combat, PhD.
Saw that and I immediately started laughing inside. It was great.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of chaos going on here.
Oh Lord.
Introduce yourself, Randy, and say what you're playing.
Hi, I'm Randy. I am playing Caesar, Legion's Emperor. He is all about being Caesar and being the Legion's Emperor. Wouldn't we all like to be the Legion's Emperor?
Sometimes.
I know I would.
There's nothing problematic about that character at all.
No, not at all. There's
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Things about him or the Empire, which he is based on.
Nothing at all.
I have been watching a lot of like those historical documentaries about like Egypt and stuff, and everyone they're the greatest empire, ancient empire ever, and just look at what they were able to create, and then almost every single one, it's like because they had forced outside help.
Yep. Bad times.
But people forget that.
Look at this giant thing. I wonder how many people know. Anyways,
That still happens. Ugh. Like.
So the thing with Caesar is when he attacks, I can sacrifice a person, and I get to choose 2 of 3 modes. Create 2/1/1 soldier tokens with haste that are attacking. I can draw a card, lose a life, or Caesar can deal damage to a creature, or no, sorry, to an opponent. based on how many token creatures I have, which is really cool. The people that play against me a lot, what is going on? Hi. I can do that in a moment.
What is happening? How did Katie get over there?
Magic.
Science.
I have a Mardu deck that is a lot like this, but it's all human-based. Under Trin and Silvar, I make human tokens and I sacrifice them, so this is familiar territory. I feel sorry for you guys.
Yeah, I started messing with that deck. I threw in the Commissar Servino Rain because that's what my soldier deck was. It was just basically like, it was almost Mardu aristocrats, but Orzhov aristocrats instead. So I was like, oh, I have a lot of pieces in here. So I might just end up changing it over to a Caesar deck instead because I don't need two decks that do the same thing. But there's a lot of gross things in there.
He's definitely going to get his own deck with me.
Yeah.
I'm going to be switching over one of my decks to Caesar as well.
It's pretty gross.
Commander Mustard is getting consolidated and put in.
Commander Mustard is really good.
I'm going to have 3 different soldier type of decks.
I have 2 currently.
I'm going to have 3. I'm going to have Mardu, I'm going to have Azorius, and then I'm also going to make Alistair, the general from what you call it?
Doctor Who.
My other one is King Darien, but the Selesnya one.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, so we have lots of Chaos Redemptions. And hey, Cooper, what's happening?
Am I here?
Yeah, so we're going to have some Chaos. At the beginning of the game, before we start, everybody's going to have a treasure. We are going to go in Rampant Growth and grab a basic land and put it onto the battlefield tapped.
I haven't even drawn my hand yet.
See what was in my hand.
I see that my deck is slightly modified. It does have a war room in it that I took out of Terramorphic Expanse.
That's
I was like, okay. I was like, it's Fallout. It has to go in here. I was like, even though it's not super great in here because it's going to cost me like 3 life each time to draw a card. Let's see here.
Get my hand real quick.
No problem. And then we have some battles that have been played on everybody. So,
oh dear lord.
The way the battles work here in my wonderful BlunderDome is everybody's going to get one, because we got 4 redeemed by Cooper. Each one, the person that it is played on will get the front side. And then the back side, or once it has been played, it'll be on that player, and it can be attacked. If it is destroyed, you get the back half. Whoever destroys it. So
To be 100% honest, I'm probably going to disappear in between my turns to go get more copies.
that is perfectly fine. I'm going to shuffle up the battle deck real quick. And then we will have a scry and a draw a card, which I think we'll do on the second turn. That way everybody doesn't have to discard. I'm going to start up in the corner. Randy, here's your battle. The Battle of Zendikar. Ugh, gross. You get to go search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield, tapped, and then shuffle. Excellent.
Lorca on the other end? On the other side of
I do believe so.
Do they have to be the same basic or?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I'll just have Mardu out.
And Skylar, you're going to get the Invasion of New Capenna. When it enters the battlefield, well, that's not going to do anything, so. Excellent.
Which one was it again?
The Invasion of New Capenna will be on you.
Ah.
And unfortunately, you don't have any artifacts or creatures to sacrifice, so.
Nope.
No, Tom, I
You
got
got some
any of
treasures?
these untapped.
You have some treasures you can sacrifice.
Oh, that is true. You could sacrifice a treasure. Yeah, would you like to sacrifice a treasure? But then you exile an artifact or creature an opponent controls to get rid of somebody else's treasure.
Oh, what is it?
No treasure for
Sure,
you.
why not?
Whose treasure would you like to take away?
I will take away
the-
Imara's. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boop. Okay. One less treasure for me. Okay. And, Katie, you get the Invasion of Belanon. Enters the battlefield. Create a 2/2 white and blue knight creature token with vigilance. And then I will get the Invasion of Ragatha. When it enters the battlefield, it deals 4 damage to another target, battle, or opponent, and up to 1 damage to target creature. Oh, that's interesting. What is on the back and side of this? What does this do? Yeah, that is... Okay. I am actually going to do 4 damage to the Invasion of Zendikar. There we go. That works.
Immediately start
With a 4/4.
All right.
The mixed mana, yeah. Oh, as long as it's on the battlefield, it's a land in addition to its other types, and it has haste. Oh my gosh, that's pretty cool. Okay, we will redeem that Scry 1 and that Draw 2 when we get over to Randy's second turn.
How many treasures did we get?
We have 2 treasures total, except for me. I have 1 treasure.
And me. And me, because I sacked a treasure.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so if everybody has a playable hand, I do believe we can get this show on the road. I think we got everything.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's see what happens here. Now that everybody's been supercharged. Lead us off, Randy.
Huh. Weird. Okay, those don't untap, so I'll draw for turn. Boom.
Ramp to high heaven.
Yeah.
Let's play a Temple of Malice. And I'll try. Oh, you know that's staying there. And then pass the turn. Pass.
So it stays tagged.
Yep, just for the first turn. That way, whoever the first person was gets to untap their land.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay, you really want me to have 6 mana open?
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Cooper, you're out of control. Okay.
Jesus. So we get another treasure.
Yeah, your main phase will get a treasure, and everybody will go get a rampant growth again.
Shuffled.
I don't want any more free land, goddammit!
Not too much. Stop. He's already dead. Oh, Simpsons, when you used to be.
Like 2 or 3 decades ago.
Yeah, and someone summed it up perfectly on Reddit the other day with a comment. Simpsons used to lead, right, in like pop culture.
Yeah.
Right, and, like set it and everything. Now they follow, and that's why. And I'm like, yeah, that's
That's
why I
pretty
would
true.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought about it that way, but yeah. Like, The Simpsons was something that every Sunday I was like, oh, I gotta go watch The Simpsons and The X-Files and Millennium.
And that's a good way to put it. Like, all the shows that I watch right now, like, set pop culture,
Yeah.
essentially, you know?
That's why I like a lot of my favorite shows, like Community and stuff. Just lots of
So-
pop culture references that I'm like, yeah.
Awakened Skyclave is a land creature. Okay.
Yep. That has vigilance as well, so it can still attack and tap itself.
And it's a 4/4. Okay, so
And I kind of wish I wouldn't have kept the 5 land hand.
I also kept a 5 land hand.
I kept the 4 land hand, so I'm okay.
Can I get, like, a Secure the Waste Now deck?
Yeah, there's a lot of nasty wipes in that deck.
Are the treasures tapped as well?
No. Nope, they're out. You can use them
I'll
as...
crack my 2 treasures for a red and a green, and 1 dog meat.
That's not terrifying at all.
Pass.
You gonna mill your 5?
Oh yes, I do. I need to do that, don't I? Thank you. Hey, there's the birthday party.
Love you.
good.
4, 5, and I'm taking strong back to my hand.
That effing card is so good.
So broken.
Alright, so untap
Yeah,
except
and-
Four,
and
five,
not
like,
a ramp.
seven, 8.
a Leah deck or something.
I have to discard a card. Discard the Scattered Groves.
Katie and I have decided to start an Aura deck, right? Around dog meat, and Mazzy is in there.
Oh yeah, she's really good. I had her aside because I was building a deck of her, and I was like, oh, dog meat got shown. I was like, I guess I'll just wait until dog meat comes out.
I run Mazzy and Ural as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was another card I put aside.
I like what Skylar did so much, I would like to follow suit. When my land returns, tap and sack my 3 treasures for the Wise Mothman. There we go. On ETB, everybody will get 1 rad counter.
Woohoo! I'm the raddest.
You sure you don't want one of these?
Oh, yeah.
Counters.
Oh, you're playing.
I'm going to use my red
Oh, no, you're
dice
playing
for
Mothman.
rad counters. I like it.
Here is like a collective. I think it's the collective tokens from all 4 of them. that were on the table.
Definitely. Okay, so we've all got 1 rad counter. That's pretty cool.
No, that's rad.
I'll accept the mill.
Radical.
I will definitely accept the mill. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's the one thing is it really does help that deck.
Alright, I think I will just pass after that.
Okie dokie. Red counters. Okay, I have 1 red counter. I will. Oh, those on tap. Draw for turn. That is things. Let us play a Temple of Enlightenment, which will come into play tapped. I will scry 1. I've never played this card before, so we'll just keep it on top. That's how I make my decisions sometimes. Like, oh, cool. I've never used this. I'll put this here. Do I need it? I don't know. We'll find out. Awakened Skyclave. You do have Vigilance. So many commanders out there. I'm gonna crack both my treasures, and I'm gonna play Red Death, Shipwrecker. God,
Love that card so much.
Mire Lurks are so... They make me angry. They just...
Oh, I'm sorry. Amara, what did you mill?
Oh! Yeah, I forgot. I have a red counter. It's gonna be... Yeah, the thing that Arcade Ganon.
Love that.
Boop. Bye-bye, Arcade. And I will lose 1. And I will lose a life. Boop.
See you later, Tom.
Bye, Tom.
Bye, Tom.
Enjoy yourself at work. I know it's terrible because I used to work there, so I can't even say that with a straight face.
Mars like, here's salt in that wound.
I think, you know what, Skylar? I'm going to come at you with my Awakened Skyclave. This is a 4/4.
Really not after the person that's got 5 lands. And 3 fucking Jesus, I'm rolling in it.
Yeah, you
Fucking
you want
go.
Yeah, I'm slightly terrified of you, but I want to see what you're going to do
It's
first.
a 4/4.
Yeah, it's a 4/4 with Vigilance and
Not
Haste.
good. Just
I'll take the 4.
play
And
wild.
what was the battle that I have on me again?
The battle that you have on you is New Capenna. Which I forgot about that. I could have attacked that. Haha.
Yeah, there's some good backsides.
Yeah. Forgot about that. And Battle of Regatha has a really good one too. Disciples of the Inferno. I love Paralysis. It's so good. Nobody ever uses battles. That's why I created the battle deck in the just so I could see them every once in a while. Oh, so
There's some that are so good. I run
Yeah.
a couple in some decks.
I just put one. What is the Tolvada? I think it is. It does it for token or gives tokens, like basically an anthem effect. Okay.
There's one that gives all your non-creature spells convoke.
Oh yeah.
That side. I run that in Xyrus because of course.
Yeah.
I run one of them in my Nebraska Hoodbreaker deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the Marchesa one in the one deck as a board wipe / Marchesa. So at the end of my main phase, we will have a draw a card from Sher McMurr. Thank you, Sher McMurr. And then I will pass my turn on to Caesar, Legion's Emperor.
Render unto Caesar the priority.
I give you the priority.
That was clever. I like that.
That's interesting.
So let's see.
So what you do is you make a Caesar deck that's true to the Roman Empire, and it's all about exiling stuff.
I really liked the decimate ability. Who
Yeah.
was it who had the decimate? It was one of the lieutenants.
Okay. What?
Oh, is it forgot what his name is.
Oh, that's
Is it the one that
weird.
kills like 1/10 of the board?
Like Gatlanias.
Yeah.
It's a 9. You got 9. That's
Yeah.
I hate everything that's happening over there for you.
This is gonna be
Oh,
gross.
I gotta discard. Or, no.
No.
Is that uncommon?
Mysterious stranger. I'll take 1 and get rid of my red.
I'll get a counter.
A lot of redemptions today, just before we even start.
Yeah, and I'm not even in chat.
I may have
I know.
solicited some because we were both playing.
Okay. So
Like, I need to find some people.
4
Cooper stepped up
Caesar.
for me.
ETB? No, just attack. Cool.
Oh, Caesar.
3 black and 2. 4 Bastion of Remembrance. I'll get a 1/1 soldier here in a second.
Oh, what a great art to use.
Yeah.
And 2 for a Talisman of Indulgence, because I'm gonna indulge in all this mana that I have turn 2.
Absolutely.
Fucking thematic plays, people. This is the true artmanship of Magic.
They did the talismans really well.
Yes.
I know I keep saying that with every
Oh,
card,
I
they
know.
did it really
Well, they
but
did. Like,
they
it's.
did.
They really did. I'm sorry. Did you pass the turn?
I did pass
Oh.
the turn.
Okay, I just want to make sure I heard properly. My headset's being.
Oh, it's all good.
Because when I attack, that's not Caesar doesn't even have to attack.
No,
Oh,
he doesn't even. Yeah.
This is a gross.
Yeah.
This is a fucking
Yeah.
gross
We have a
commander.
1/1 human now too.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what-
looking.
Untap, upkeep, draw,
Oh, and
mill
we.
1. It's a land.
You get a treasure, everyone. Thank you very much, Charge Spark.
Thank you.
Treasure time.
I do not lose 1 life, and I do not lose a rad counter because it was a land.
Boo.
Not
Yay.
one life.
You say boo, but I could take away that wise Mothman.
You could, but why would you do that?
Why would you hurt me?
I'm helping.
And I'm gonna help myself a little bit. So, we're going to just so I can keep track. We're gonna pay 3. 1, 2, 3. And I will cast Strongback. Targeting good old dog meat there.
Christ, that card's so strong.
Yeah.
And yeah, he dog meat's a 5/5.
So is the Mothman for the red.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. That's alright. I'm okay with that. We're going to oh wait. Yeah, hang on. Do I have another thing in here? I do not. Not that one. Nope. Okay. Got a big army over there, kind of. And we got a big army. I'm gonna pass the turn.
Alright. I'm gonna untap everything this time. Nothing on upkeep. I'll draw for turn.
I forget things all the time.
Mill for my rads. I will mill Putrefy, which is a non-land. I will lose a rad and a life. Mothman will get a counter. That's pretty cool. Then I will look at what I drew. That's cool, but not relevant. Let's do a land for turn. It's a Temple of Milady. I will scry one.
My lady.
Wow. I'll leave that on top, I guess. And that's happening. Let's do. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tap 3 for Raoul Troubleshooter. Once during each of my turns, I can cast a spell from one card to my graveyard that were milled this turn. And I can tap him to have each player mill a card. Not right now, because he's something sick. I will move to combat. And I will send the Wise Mothman at the invasion of New Capenna.
Okie dokie.
Wise Mothman flies.
It does. So I can't block it.
Cool. I will beat the shit out of New Capenna.
And you will get it.
A Holy Frazzle Cannon.
Holy frazzle
Which
cannon.
sounds good.
Hey, Maddie. What's happening? You just coming through?
Oh, that's one to equip, isn't it? Funny.
What are you doing?
Um,
Come here.
Kitty, kitty.
Come here, baby.
I will sacrifice my treasure to equip the Holy Frazzle Cannon to the Wise Moth. After I make it exist. And then I will pass the turn.
Okie dokie. Of course, Maddie, you come over when it's my turn.
Oh, sorry. On attack, I think we all get another red.
Oh, yeah, we get more red counters.
Oh, yay.
Boop. Okie dokie. Let me untap. Draw for turn. Oh, Maddie. Yes. Knocked my hand over here. Okay, there we go. Draw my cards. Let me do my rad counter. Sentinel, Sierra Lion. Or Sarah Lions. It is not a land. Unfortunately. I still haven't played that card. It usually ends up going in the graveyard. I get to see most of my deck, but then I don't get to play any of it.
Super cool. She, I did not win the game by, I think, 2 points of health, but she was pretty instrumental in getting me to that.
Yeah, she's
When I was playing the energy deck.
pretty good. Unfortunately, she is in the graveyard. Okay, so let us see here. We can make some mana. We can do some things. Let us play this Myriad Landscape, which will come into play tapped. I do like that they redo all the lands too, and they're all themed to different locations.
I agree.
I love that they did the full art lands.
Yes, and that they
That made
gave
me
you
so
all of them.
Not just like one of each. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
Oh,
now you got to
made
go
me so
find some
happy.
more. I am going to tap the Red Death, and I am going to goad the Wise Mothman.
Ooh.
And then that player draws a card, and I add a red mana.
I love that for me. We'll
Yeah.
use a
Yeah,
Gamora Ogre Chip to goad the Wise Mothman, and I'll draw a card.
I am so helpful.
Yeah.
Caesar, you scare me.
Omega stopped in to say hi.
Hey, what's going on, Omega? What's happening?
I'm
Hey.
Sappy Abby.
Sabby Abby. I think I'm going to send over my Awakened Skyclave over to Caesar. Yes. It is a 4/4 with Vigilance and Haste. No? No. Just, no. Nope, that's not happening for you.
See,
I guess I'll take 4.
Caesar says repent. I don't know.
Caesar's like, nope, sorry, go the other direction. I'm sorry.
That's like when the swan jumps out of the fucking pond.
I keep avoiding it. I've just been walking around it. I'm like, nope, I don't want to deal with this. I'm
Don't
like,
wake up, don't wake up.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna go around here. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3. This for blue. I'm gonna tap my Awakened Skyclave for a blue mana as well. I'm gonna play this Whirler Rogue. It's a human rogue artificer. It's a 2/2. When it enters the battlefield, I'm gonna create 2 Thopters, because apparently Thopters exist in Fallout.
Well, they're the iBot.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna draw me some iBots. I can tap 2 untapped artifacts I control, and target creature can't be blocked this turn. I think that will be the end of my turn. Thopter copters.
You do have 1 red.
Oh yeah. Oh. Or do I have a red?
You did your red. It was.
Oh, okay.
Morbid opportunist.
Okay. Oh no, not your opportunist.
No, it is a land. It's a very morbid opportunity land. Alright. Let's see. I land for okay. Let's do 2 things. First, we'll do 3. Well, does any of that push my shit?
I do not know if it pushes your shit or not.
Shit. Not shit.
You push the rest of our shit.
Yeah, casting anything in my first range phase does nothing. So, and I'm trying to get better at that. Get over there, rad counter.
What a rad counter.
So I will attack with Kate with my human soldier token.
How big that?
On attack, I will then sacrifice my human soldier token to Caesar, and we'll do 2 modes. I will make 2 1/1 red soldier tokens. Where the hell did they go?
With haste that are tapped in attack.
Yar.
Who they attacking?
Yar.
Rude.
It's acceptable. And then they're attacking you. And then the other one is I will draw a card and lose a life.
Okay, I will block one of them and I'll take the other one.
Okay, so you block this one and kill it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, everyone will lose 2 and I'll gain 2 because Bastion would have fired off when I sacrificed.
Oh, no. Fell into the trap.
Boop boop.
Then I will go to second main. Then let's get into cat. Set that aside. Mardu, for the reason why Clown Car is $6 now.
Goddamn Clown Car.
Mr. House.
Hey. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna build it anyway.
Yeah.
I got one of my friends is building it too.
Like, you almost have to build it separately because there's not a lot of cards that interact with it in the deck.
There's 0 cards
Yeah.
to roll dice. There's absolutely none.
Yeah, there's like a couple characters that I feel like just got thrown into the deck so that they were there.
Yeah. Yeah, why is
I
Piper
think-
in the Mothman deck?
Yeah.
Because she searched for mysteries.
Well, okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
With dog meat.
Yeah, mechanically she's not great.
Yeah, Liberty Prime is all about artifacts. It
And
makes sense.
I'll pay
I agree.
1 for my talisman for Soul Ring, and then 1, 2, 3 for proving Katie wrong. The luck bobblehead lets you roll dice.
Luck
I guess you're right.
bobblehead.
And now I will pay 1.
Yeah, I think there's 2 cards in that deck that let you roll dice other than other than House.
So jealous of your guys' serialized bobblehead.
I was just about to grab it. And
It's so beautiful. Show it to us.
I have not once pulled
Oh, no,
a
I don't
serialized
have-
card ever.
I have not either. The one that I have, I ended up trading for. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Like, I wouldn't be able to get rid of it. I would just be like, yep, because I'm keeping this.
The only bobblehead to come in the Wise Mothman deck.
Yeah, I want the agility
Only
one.
bobblehead.
An agility serialized one would be nice.
I rolled a 4 Hyber, so I'll get a robot.
I need the strength one. Yep.
hit me up. You want to make an offer?
I think that's everything generally. I activated my bobblehead. Don't care about that. Yeah, let's save the 4 mana for interact with attacker. I'll pass.
Okay.
No, you can cheat.
Untap, upkeep, draw. And then I will mill 2. 1, 2. 1 is a land, 1 is not. You got my Grim Reaper Sprint though.
Ugh, that
I will
card's
lose
good.
1 red counter and 1 life.
You're silly.
I will play a Cinderglade as my land for turn. Let's see. Yeah, I will pay 3. Cast Fire Shrieker.
Not scary at all.
Nah, not at all. Not at all. And then I will, once that resolves, I'll pay the 2 to equip.
You don't even need to do that. You don't have to pay anything.
So equip abilities that I activate that target enchanted. Oh.
Yeah.
Misread.
Yeah.
It's the other way around. I thought it was equip abilities were reduced when it's equipped. I
No.
misread that.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
I won't even pay the 2.
it's very
I still have
good.
mana up. Wow.
That is wild.
Like for 3 mana.
Yeah.
3 mana reduces the things by 3 mana. Like,
Oh, Mario disappeared.
yeah, I gotta figure out this lighting thing. My camera, it freezes and then I just go blank.
I'm gonna crack the treasure for red and tap the forest for green. To play Kate, Cage Brawler.
Hey.
What's it you?
So, as long as it's your turn, Kate, Cage Brawler has Indestructible. Whenever Kate attacks, you and defending player each draw a card, then discard a card. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on Kate if you discard the card with the highest mana value among those cards or tied for the highest.
I love her.
It's Clash, but not Clash.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the cooler.
Reminds me
Because
of.
there is strategy, right? After you draw that card, there's this moment where you're both like sizing each other up. About what is worth pitching, what you want to keep. It's fun. I like the mechanic a lot.
Oh,
Randy
yeah.
and I are building Kate, obviously.
I just thought of this. This is rule parlay.
Yeah.
Basically.
the rule version of Parlay,
Yeah, pretty much. So I see 2 Thopters over there. I see a bunch of untapped stuff over on Randy's board, and 2 untapped things over on Katie's board.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking robot. You want to fight a robot?
Kinda.
Everybody wants to fight a robot.
You know, Clown Car makes clown robots. That's a pretty cool thing to do with Mr.
Damn
House.
clowns.
Yeah, with the robots.
Okay.
I hadn't thought about that. Do a little bit of type.
Yeah, we're gonna pass. We're gonna continue to pass for the moment.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We do a big ol' untapped.
And this flare is terrible.
Yeah, daytime streaming is weird lighting-wise here.
Draw for turn, and then at beginning of main, we'll mill for the rad. We'll get rid of Piper Wright, which is good. She's talking about how dumb she is.
She doesn't belong here. Throw her in the graveyard.
I know.
I'll lose a
Really
life
good
in the
card,
rad.
though.
I like these decks. They're just
Getting
not
there.
as synergistic in their whole single deck package as the Doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely feel like there were more cards just kind of tossed in because there was nowhere else to put them.
Like Kate's great, but she's nothing about auras or enchant or
Yeah.
equip. Just get bigger and draw, which is nice and everything, but
Yeah.
Alright,
They
I'm
work
gonna
well
start
against each other.
for a potato farmer.
Oh no.
Yes, I love that card.
Whenever land enters the battlefield under my control, I may get 2 rad counters. I'm gonna lay a land for turn. It's an exotic orchard. I will get 2 rad counters. Because I am the raddest motherfucker on the planet. Then I will tap 2 to Farseek. I'll go search for I'll go search for a island and put it onto the battlefield tap.
are you putting Tato Farmer in Rada?
I thought about it. That's another land entering the battlefield under my control. I'll get 2 more red
Wow.
counter.
He has a 4 toughness? That's crazy.
Yeah.
4.
Potato Farmer's nuts for no reason at all.
Yeah. I wish it was uncommon. I'm sad that it's rare. I would build it for poppers.
Surge foils.
It's the Armory Paladin. That thing's worth like $20.
Really?
Last I looked him up, yeah, I'm like, what the hell?
I think I have a Surge Foil one, and then I have a Vats one, I think is the other one.
I love the Vats treatment.
Yes, I want to get all of them. This will probably be one set that I actually collect everything.
All the rats in the world. I also have a goaded mob.
Yeah, you do.
Randy, Skylar, do either of you have flyers? Or somebody just getting
No.
I have no flyers. And no, he went down.
Alright.
How
Wheel.
big's your Mothman?
Big.
10. 10 is about to get a little bit bigger. I will. I think I'm most scared of Skylar, honestly.
You're
That's
declaring.
not
Let me know when you declare him.
That's a
yeah,
that's
so
a good.
I will
good
move
for
to
you.
combat.
We'll get
Okay.
red.
If I get to attacks, I will declare the Wise Mothman as an attacker. I do have an attack trigger.
I'll
So the first is that everyone will get another rad counter, and then I'll put a 1/1 counter on the Mothman and every creature that shares a type with it. Thanks to the Holy Frazzle Cannon.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's gross.
So Raoul and the Tato Farmer will be one.
They're all mutants.
I can't wait till
Not
X-Men
this
come
time.
out.
Cool. That's my only attack.
So, on your declare attackers, guys, you still got your thing, right? You'll still get the attack trigger, regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can respond
yeah.
to those on the stack.
Yeah. I'm gonna path to exile your Mothman.
Well, that makes me sad.
In response to
Okay.
that, sack my 2 treasures and pay 2. I'm going to entrapment maneuver your on Kate. Target player will sacrifice an attacking creature.
Kate's,
And I'm going-
Kate's not attacking.
I thought you were attacking.
Oh.
You,
Okay,
Kate.
gotcha.
No,
Oh,
no, you, Kate.
you will sacrifice an attacking creature, which is your Mothman, because that's the only one you got, and I will create X11 white soldier tokens, where X is that creature's.
Ugh.
Dang.
I hate it. I hate that so much.
Like 10. Yeah.
Well, I would actually no. I would be.
You would have been in
I could do it that way.
order,
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
you?
I could pass it to you, and then you would cast, and it would come back around.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's how I want to do it.
Okay. So it's actually 11. Because
So
they got the
11.
counter from the Frazzle Theater. Like 11.
What did that say? Just white soldier tokens. Oh, where'd you go, bud? There you are. It's okay. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
Caesar's Legion is here to protect you.
Alrighty. I will.
Gross.
Three turns you can cast things that were put there.
Also, they mislabeled this card. It should just be called Marriage, not Entrapment Maneuver. Because it's mechanically the same, right? Target player sacrifices an attacking creature. Right. That's one of the partners. Right. Hey, will you marry me? And then create X11 white soldier tokens, where X is the creature stuff. That's how many kids you want.
11?
waiting for the game of like.
Well, apparently Mothman
Secret
just has
Lair.
that much stamina. Just a bunch
My
of moth
turn's
eggs.
done after that.
Okay.
I'll pass Gilmora.
Oh, Mothman. And your
I feel
stamina.
terrible, but
Mothman got double removed. Damn.
you said 11, not 12, right?
Draw for turn. That's a card. I will do my rad counter, which is a talisman of creativity. My poor awesome magazine. I will lose a life and lose a rad counter. Boop. Okay. Let us. What do we want to do?
I mean, that is scary that Mr. House and Caesar has a line.
Yeah. I don't.
That would be pretty scary.
Caesar's.
Caesar gets
Jeremy.
everything. Mr. House gets Vegas.
I'm gonna play an island.
So disappointed this card wasn't in the Dogmeat Precon.
Yeah.
It was instead in the Mothman Precon.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna lose.
It's wild in here.
My tap.
Because the Mothman is all about counters.
1 and 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a T45 power armor. It's an
Love that card
equipment.
so much.
Yes. And then I'm gonna gain 2 energy. Aha, we finally got there. We made some energy. What the deck is supposed to do. Equipped creature gets +3/+3 and doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may pay 1 energy. If you do, untap equipped creature and then put your choice of a menace, trample, or life counter on it. So, let me make some energy. Just write energy on here. There we go.
I'm also upset that we didn't get any new legendary equipments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there could have been. I assume.
I think there's an argument for the Pip-Boy,
Yeah.
and certainly for some of the power armors.
Oh, definitely.
Like, that was a whole thing. You had to have special Brotherhood of Steel training to be able to use it once upon a time.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, also, they're just legendary amongst the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as soon as you see someone, they're like, you're a Fallout, you're a Vault Dweller.
Yeah.
Let me tap 1, 2, and 3. Let us attach this power armor to. Who wants this power armor? Yeah,
I do.
Somebody with
probably.
vigilance, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Caesar doesn't need it.
The Skyclave will wear this power armor.
Oh, wow. That's
7/7 with
Fine.
vigilance. Yeah.
Moving in and out of the armor.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Let us go to. Yeah, because it doesn't tap, so that's wonderful. That works perfect. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on over there? There's too many creatures. I hate it. Randy, I am gonna come at you with this Awakened Skyclave. It does a 7/7 with vigilance.
No trample?
You know what? I am gonna tap 2 Thopters, and it's just gonna be unblockable.
Oh,
How about that? No.
I play Entrapment Maneuver on it.
There we go. So I will
remember that.
I will hit you for 7. And then let us tap the Red Death and we will tap dog meat, and we'll go dog meat.
So you're goading dog meat?
Yep, I'm gonna go dog meat. You get to draw a card. I will get a red mana, which I don't believe I can do anything with. So, I guess... I'm gonna pass it on to the turn that I've been dreading. Pass it over to you, Randy.
Caesar's Dread Legion. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Untap everything. Draw. Okay, well, it comes in untapped because I control 2 or more. YOLO. Right? You only play Magic once.
Well, that's not completely true. Maybe right now.
I'll play Arthur Mason. Elder Arthur Maxon, sorry. All my creature tokens have training. I mean, they're all going to get a 1/1 counter on them, making them, when they attack, like all these tokens, they're going to be 2/2s. If I can just find a token with a clear area for me. And, so yeah, that's gross, right? I just want to let you guys know I'm the problem. Caesar's not going to and I'm not taking my foot off the gas.
This feels honestly remarkably similar to your Trinity Silver.
It is. There's a reason. I'm over here like, yep, I know what I'm doing. It's that's not an infinite token.
This is familiar.
Speaking of infinite tokens, I ordered my first set.
Woo!
Yeah.
The full kit and caboodle.
Let's
One
go.
of us.
I love my infinite tokens. It's my favorite draw step.
I'm supposed to get them by as early as the 19th, I think is what it says.
Yeah, they work very nicely for spell table games.
Bucket we elf ball? Bucket we soldier ball. Okay, yeah. So these will all be 2/2s when I attack with Caesar and his legion. We're going to. What do we got here? We got some blocks there. 33, 35. Okay. Dog meat's gonna get real gross real quick. So here's what we'll do. We'll send all the soldiers at crowd.
All the soldiers at crowd control. All
Yep,
11 2/2.
yep, 22 damage
Good God.
total. The robot will go at Kate, who will be a 4/4 since it's attacking with something. I'll just count it. That's fine. That's going to be mixing up what I'm marking with. Okay, there'll be a 4/4. And we'll get to that in a second. The big thing is Caesar's. I got to sacrifice some things. Oh, I forgot about this guy. We'll just use him to sacrifice this.
Look, I forgot about you. You're out of here.
Yeah, you're the sacrifice. You were the weak one that you were hiding amongst the lands. Caesar has no need for you. The 2 soldiers will be at Amara.
Okie dokie.
You will all take 1 damage from Bastion of Remembrance when the coward amongst the lands gets taken care of. This is going to be a 4/4.
It gets a counter though, right?
Yeah, that's fine. It's a 4/4.
Okay. Oh, because you're using those fingers.
And these didn't, because the training, they have to attack. So these won't get. Oh, okay, so you're just going to use
Just a counter.
And then the 2 modes of Caesar's thing. I will make 2 more 1/1 reds attacking. And then we're going to do damage based on how many token creatures I have.
Yeah.
To Amara's face.
To my face!
Wait, I have these attacking at you. They're 1/1s. Yes, to your face.
Okie dokie. So how much should I take?
11, 12, 13, 14 to your face.
Okay. Yep.
The soldiers do not.
What?
The soldiers don't have minutes, do they?
No.
No, none of them
No.
have menace or anything. No,
Oh.
no combat tricks other than
Okay.
just getting bigger.
I'll block one of them
So gross.
with dog meat.
Okay, so that'll be 1. We'll just use this to keep track of how many die. 1. To the robot attacking you. Okay.
4/4.
4/4.
I'll block with a 2/5.
Okay. And then Amara with 2/1/1.
I will block both the 1/1s.
Okay.
I will block 7/7 and a 2/2.
So you lost 3.
I lost 3
Oh, and then we're
total.
gonna lose more.
3. Means I should gain 4 total this turn. I have not gained any. Because the sacrificed guy would have been my 4th. And I will lose one of those. My soldiers, I mean, wait, I don't give a fuck about them.
Seems like we have a Randy problem right now.
It's almost like I'm playing my Trin and Sylvar deck. Like, I am extremely
You're so at home
familiar.
in here. Alright.
You found your
With-
safe space, is what you're saying.
You know what? I just coined a term for this type of deck. Attacrifice.
Attack.
Sacrifice. That's very nice.
I like
Because
that.
it's all about attacking and sacrificing around the attack
Yeah.
step. And that's what my Trin and Sylvar deck. Like, if
Sacrifice
Brazen
whatever
Cannonade was
gets
in here,
blocked.
this would be
Yeah.
gross. Then you'd be taking, like, 4 damage for each soldier dying or some shit. 2 damage. Some. Anyways.
Are you doing anything else? Or are you just
Um,
satisfied with your
Oh, you don't understand the satisfaction. That is you're excited. Feel these nipples. I don't have I have 2 cards in hand, and I'm going to those will be good for when people attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Pass. Board wipe me. I don't care.
I messed up.
Yeah, that's a
I
problem.
messed up on something anyway. Anyway.
Yeah, the Bastion of Remembrance is a problem.
I had to hit the 2 people that scared me the most. Mostly because I just the taking care of Mothman took care of Katie for a turn or 2.
I'm just over here farming potatoes, shooting trouble.
I'm just writing democracy over here with the Red Death.
Mill
Writing up
one,
some
mill two.
rules
I lose
for
one
the
and
wasteland.
I lose 1 life and a rad counter.
I wish I profited from that.
Oh yeah, dog meat is goated. I forgot about that.
Yes, dog meat is goaded.
I know what that cake can get up to as well.
Yeah.
And dog meat. I played the dog meat deck the other night. It was a menace in total.
Yeah.
I thought I would be excited to have
Oh.
a magic card with my name on it, but it's honestly just confusing.
Yeah. It's horrible when I'm playing Amara and
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm gonna deal 3 damage to Amara. Wait, which,
like to me
which-
or this one?
I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna cast a Pit Boy, 3,000.
Nice.
This card's so good.
That would be
Yeah.
my rapper name.
Tip Boy 3000.
Watch out, Andre.
Battle of the 3000s.
So we're
I
gonna
love
put
you,
it
Pit Boy
on.
3000.
We're gonna equip it for free onto dog meat.
But I would say it like Flavor Flav. And be like, Pit Boy! That's what you gotta deal with. You married. Look, you entrapment maneuvered this.
You did this to yourself.
What is your second creature there, Randy?
Mr. House and Elder Arthur Max.
Got the coolest coat in the whole
Let me
game.
move these 2 guys out of the way. These
Absolutely 100% true.
Are all, these are all tippity tap.
And Mr. House has the Yes Man. Let's see. What who do I want to do that to? I want to do
How
a
about
lot of
Randy?
stuff. That's what I'm
What
thinking.
deck are we gonna put all the bobbleheads in?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I want to build a bobblehead deck.
Same. I will pay 4, and I will cast Commander Sophia. I can never pronounce her
The
last name.
Gare.
The Gare.
That's Randy's girlfriend.
Fair
She's
enough.
all in space.
When
Oh
she
yeah, in
enters the
Fallout
battlefield,
76, my main character has her as a.
nice. When she enters the battlefield, destroy up to 1 target legendary permanent. That permanent's controller creates a junk token. We're gonna target Elder Arthur Mason.
The funny thing is, she does hillbilly spoken word poetry.
And you absolutely love it.
Well, so there are instrument stations you can play.
Yeah.
in the game, and she as an NPC will go over to them and play them. She also has lines because she's like supposed to be like your love interest as well, or one of them that you can get. And she's all like, so she like fell from space and shit. She's an astronaut, and she's like, I never thought I would meet someone here in the wasteland while sitting there playing the guitar the whole time. And it's just such a hilarious random interaction of stuff in the game that it happens all the time, and that me and Kate reference it because we're at our base, like my base, like making
repairing stuff.
armor
She's
and
just in the
stuff,
background. Just...
It's awesome.
Nice.
Is Elder Maxon being landed on by her?
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Elder Maxon has a second ability. I can sacrifice
yeah.
another creature. I'll sacrifice one of these guys, these soldiers. Everyone will take a damage.
I forgot about that. Oh well.
And then it's indestructible.
You still get the jump.
Her landing like that is a reference to how her falling from space randomly.
Spoilers, she was stuck in space when the bombs fell.
In like cryosleep
Yes.
or some shit? I don't
Something
remember.
like that, yeah.
I'd have to go do the quest again.
So we're gonna go ahead and move to combat. Dogmeat has to attack and cannot attack Amara.
Yay.
So we're gonna swing over at Randy. Dogmeat and Kate will swing at Randy.
Let's see.
Whenever Dogmeat attacks, whenever a creature I control that's enchanted or equipped attacks, I get to create a junk token.
Before blockers are declared, I'm
I don't
gonna
like this.
track a treasure, and I am going
Katie's
to.
also on attack.
I am going to. Oh, do I not have enough artifacts? Oh no! If I get rid of my treasure, I can't do that. Oh wait, no, I do have my power armor. I'm gonna dispatch Arthur Maxim, which is going to exile.
You know, that's what.
Thank
Oh my
you,
God,
Amara.
I just
You're
saw
welcome.
the art for dispatch.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it is.
I want that playmat. That's the playmat I want.
That is pretty awesome.
Whenever Kate attacks, me and the defending player will each draw a card and then discard a card.
Well, real quick, when you exile them, it's not dying. Okay.
So draw one,
Draw and do that.
and then you'll both
Discard a
reveal
card.
what you're discarding at the same time.
Alright, ready?
Yep. And go.
Showdown.
5 cost, black market.
5. Mine's a 3 cost.
Alright,
It's
so
the
no
highest-
extra counters on Kate.
No extra counters on Kate. I do have a Pip-Boy trigger for attacking. We will draw a card and then discard a card.
So good.
Discard that.
Yeah.
I wish it was just 50 cents so I could buy them all up. And
Okay, so I have to count how big Dogmeat is real quick. 4, 6. So Dogmeat is a 9/9 with double strike.
but wait,
And you have a 1/1 indestructible coming at you as well.
yeah, I'm okay with the 1/1.
Yeah, it's the other one that's the problem.
Okay. In response to the attack, and before we go to blockers, junk token. Let's look. Exile. Oh, I guess you guys can see it too. Paladin Elizabeth Taggarty.
Oh,
Yep.
She at least 2 attack, draw a card, then you may put. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. But she's
He's
exiled.
actually
And I
really good.
yeah, that's good enough to like put in my human deck, Marty deck. She's not. She's a human knight. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
she will not be in here. So yeah, and I'm not gonna cast her, so I'm just gonna go ahead and exile her.
That's my problem. Is I don't want to take
We're gonna have
apart
to-
the decks, but I want to use cards.
And I'll block with the dog meat with Mr. House, and if that's possible.
So far it is. Anybody have any responses to that?
Oh, I don't have anything.
I do not.
I will sacrifice the junk token though. See what I can get real quick. It's a masterwork of ingenuity.
Good card.
I will probably cast it in my second main.
Make another Pit Boy. Or nothing. Yeah.
So yeah, you block him.
Yeah, I'll block him with Mr. House, and then before we go to the resolution of damage, I will pay 1 to activate my bobblehead to roll a dice. Roll a 6-sided, and let's see if we make a treasure. Or oh yeah, I'll just make a treasure. Yeah, there's a even result.
4.
So yeah, I'll get.
So you roll a
Another
4 or higher, you get a 3/3, right?
And then
Yeah, you get a robot.
3/3. And then Mr.
Yeah,
House
see what I got.
walking down.
Damn Securitrons.
Oh, well, you know what? I could go one further.
You can do the 4 for it.
Yeah, that's I just. Exactly.
again.
Yep. There's 3 and 4, and I'll activate Mr. House for the same effect. Roll a 6-sided.
You could have spent your treasures and rolled extra.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. We're gonna do that. Boom the treasures, 2 more. Untap that soul ring. And so now it's what, 3 dice I roll?
Yep.
Yep.
3 6-sided die.
You're making the dice thing happen.
So 1, 4, 3, 3. So I'll get 2 3/3s once I find my stack of tokens. And then Mr. House will die. Feels like a Mr. House move. Do everything. Haha, last thing that maybe my robots would kill you.
Right.
Okay, well, we'll just go to the infinite token. Second great use, which is just representing another token under the other token.
That's true.
And then you got 1 from Kate.
I got 1 damage. Okay. Well, it's just like I'm like another
Very
robot.
confusing.
Like I gotta go get that other cup of coffee. I didn't take all that dog meat. See, I told you there's a reason I'm fucking worried about dog meat.
Yeah.
Sneak that double strike on him somehow.
Second main phase. I will pay the 1 to cast Masterwork of Ingenuity. I will have it enter as a copy of.
Should I have that?
Oh, it's anything that's on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm contemplating.
You can have power armor.
Power armor.
Oh,
Dog
Masterwork
meat
of
where.
Ingenuity
Yeah.
and Sculpting Steel are 2 of my favorite artifacts.
Same.
Sculpting
Yeah, we'll
Steel
copy
at worst
the,
is a 3-cost mana rock.
We'll copy the power armor,
Okay,
and then
turkey.
I will equip it to.
Dog meat wearing power armor. Love
Also,
it.
the art for that is awesome.
Now we'll keep dog meat from untapping.
Now I feel like it,
Oh,
Oh.
that's right. I'll have to wait for that. I'll wait to do that then. Thank you. I forgot about that.
will you get the 2 energy from it entering the battlefield as a Masterwork of Ingenuity?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it enters as.
Yeah. Okay. So you
So
should
when
have
it
2.
is-
So you can untap him with the energy. Okay.
Okay.
For a couple
I
turns.
gotta go find it. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and equip it then, and then I will pass.
You want to make Mr. House? Good news, we do have a clown
We're
card.
doing
We
our
have
key.
3.
Yeah, we have a few. We opened a lot of Infinity.
Yeah. I really wanted to play it with other people, so like I didn't open a lot of
Yeah.
packs.
Well, and part of why I'm so excited for Mr. House is that I put a lot of effort into designing my own 3-color attractions commander, because all that we had in the set were 2 colors, and there was nothing that I could put like more than one of them in a deck with. And now with Mr. House, I just have a legitimate 3-color attractions commander. So
Which works perfectly.
Yeah. I'm going to mill 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 out of the 5 were non-lands, so I will lose 3 life and 3 rads.
No worries,
That's landfall. Okay.
Katie or Imari. I'm not targeting you guys.
I
Hey,
1, 2, 3. All right.
think we all have one certain problem that's happening right now.
exactly.
Let's do a forest with our land turn.
No regards.
Wise Mothman would be 6 to recast.
No.
And the house died, correct?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just bad at taking things. When house dies, you'll all take one. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he's a
Dear
human.
Lord.
Okay. I
And
will.
Brazen Candidate, I could end this game.
I'll tap 6, but not for the Mothman.
Mm-mm.
Instead, I will tap 6 for Strong, Brutish Thespian. That's a 7/7 with Ward 2. When it's dealt damage, I'll get 3 rad counters and put 3 1/1 counters on it. And I gain life rather than lose life from radiation. And that seems pretty cool.
It does seem pretty cool.
Sexual?
The fact that he just puts 3 +1 counters and just becomes a 10/10.
Yeah.
I can't think
It's
of
pretty wild.
like a woman super mutant.
I don't think there are femme-presenting super mutants that I can think of.
No, none that
there's
I
There's
can-
many.
grandma, yeah, but I mean,
Oh, yeah.
generally speaking, like they're they are more masculine.
I mean, they're super roided out by whatever the Gek did to them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna pay
but there's like no like
One.
super roided out.
to equip
Femme-presenting,
the Holy Frazzle Cannon to...
And Nicodemus.
I guess...
Caesar is a problem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll equip the Holy Frazzle Cannon to Raoul. I did have a land ender, so I should have 2 more rad counters on the Potato Farmer. It's my bad. That'll move to combat.
That's the blockers I got.
I will send... Jesus, Randy, your life total is
Hey Nico,
so
what's
high.
going on?
Yeah, I will send this 2/5 at Randy. On attack, I will put a 1/1 counter on it and everything that shares a creature type with it. So Randy, you have a 3/6 coming at you.
3/6 what?
Raoul Troubleshooter.
Oh. Why did that just trigger some memory of? Who the hell was Georgia of the Jungle in the live action again?
Brendan
Yeah,
Fraser.
In the first one.
There's some
there
memory
more than
that you saying Raoul triggered of him saying Raoul with a rolling R as if he was like Spanish. Bedazzled, when he was the like cocaine drug lord.
Right. I'm going
Weird.
to...
Yeah, I'm gonna take that, I guess.
After you take your 3, I'm going to...
Or no, I blocked. I'm sorry, I blocked with my robot.
That's totally fine.
You'll take 1. I gain 1.
I'll tap the Potato Farmer to put this land that was milled this turn onto the graveyard under my control. Tap.
There's
And
my
be
boy
relevant
Strong.
in the future. And my turn's done. I'll pass.
Don't forget to lose 1 for the robot that I blocked with.
Oh yeah,
Everyone.
everyone. lose.
There's 1. Boop. I have no rad counters. Do I want to use my energy?
It's like
Give
the perfect storm of things.
Oh, I gotta draw first, so let me think about things. I hate everything that's happening over there, Caesar. Everything. Hate it all.
There you go.
I'm dead first, so.
I'm gonna play a Clifftop Retreat. That'll come into play not tapped, as we do have the proper lands. I think that's what we just have to do. Just tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and we shall play Liberty Prime Recharged.
Hey,
Woo!
democracy is
Dem-
non-negotiable.
Prepare yourself. Vigilance, trample, haste. Whenever it attacks or blocks, sacrifice it unless you pay 2 energy. I can pay 2 colorless and sacrifice an artifact. I get 2 energy and I draw a card. I need treasure. I wish I had treasure. That would be nice.
You heard her, chat.
Yeah, give me a treasure, somebody. Let's see here. combat. What are we gonna do? We have some problems going on over there. How many artifacts do we have? Could do that. That's a thing that we could do. Okay. Let us go to combat. Well, before combat, we're going to tap these two Thopters, and we're going to make the Awakened Skyclave unblockable. We are then going to... we don't have another artifact. Blast it. Liberty Prime is going to also attack Randy. So, I have an unblockable Awakened Skyclave that is coming that has Vigilance. And Haste is currently a 7/7. And then I also have Liberty Prime that is also coming, which I will pay the 2 energy that I have. And it has Vigilance, Trample, and Haste, and is an 8/8. Randy, you're not there.
He ran away.
No, Liberty Prime's running at me.
You're like, I'm out of here!
I cast Teferi's Protection.
No democracy for me. I'm out.
So that was a lot of things you were saying, that like tutus and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Don't mind all that. You got
It's just a big robot.
You got a big robot and a big, yeah. So you have
Tree
an,
can't be blocked.
yeah, the tree can't be blocked. So
So, how big is the robot?
the robot is an 8/8 with trample.
Manner.
We'll soak up 3 of that with that guy,
Okie dokie.
and then I'll take the 5, and the tree is 4 or 7.
The tree is 7.
7. Okay, so I will take math. 13.
Math.
No, yeah. No, I'm taking 5. That's 12.
Would
Womp womp.
dun, dun,
Alright, I'm at
dun.
22, and 5 of that is good for me.
So the Red Death. Does anybody want to draw a card? Okay. I will
Just because.
goad dog meat.
Woo! I die next turn anyway.
I will get a
Oh, that would have
mountain.
been great.
I will get a mountain. I want to use this
I have to
mountain
delete both you and Amara next.
and a white. I'm gonna play over encumbered on you, Randy. Enchant opponent. When it enters the battlefield, enchanted opponent creates a clue token, a food token, and a junk token. At the beginning of combat on enchanted player's turn, that player may pay 1 colorless for each artifact they control. If they don't, creatures can't attack this combat.
Bullshit. Alright.
Democracy.
Taxes.
and
Taxes are amazing.
then I guess I will pass my turn and see what happens.
Untap. Get angry. That says I have to do it just to attack him.
Yeah.
So it's not for each creature.
No, not for each creature.
And I heard from the other room, because Katie's like getting coffee or something. Her laughing at it because she played this on me the other night, and it stopped my dog meat in its tracks.
He also tried to pull the dog meat double strike fast one. And I said, dog meat's carrying too much shit. Nice try.
Well,
It's
this
what
time
my-
it's not dog meat being targeted.
Yeah.
I'm sensing a theme in my games.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Randy who's the problem.
Imagine
And
that.
it's silent for a scry. And I'll put that on the bottom. blow up this junk. Exile this card and take a look. Gary clone, huh?
I made an army of Gary clones the other night. It was wonderful.
Gary clone, sit over there. I mean, that's a nice human creature.
It is.
He's exiled. We'll just put him over there on.
He makes so many tokens.
It does.
So we've got 6.
Plus, now White finally has their own Gary. Now we can.
Right?
So what we'll do is we'll pay 2 from the Soul Ring to blow up my food token. And gain 3. Almost got rid of all of them. So now at this point we'll just use the treasure token, I think. Heal something? The question is what? Sack it to fuel the luck bobblehead and hope that I don't get another treasure token?
Get another treasure token.
Well, it rolled off camera. Can you confirm that it's odd?
It sure is a
It's-
1 on the die.
All right, good stuff. What other? I've got coffee pumping through the brain. Let's go.
When do you sacrifice creatures to Caesar? You sacrifice a robot, right?
Yeah, that's when I attack though. So I have to. Oh yeah, and I had another robot
You
over
could
there.
order
So
it.
my count of how many.
Can't you order it so that you do that first, or I guess Amara controls the over encumbered, so that has to resolve first.
Yeah.
Oh, is that beginning of combat?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's worded very, very intelligently.
Mhm.
So what? I got to come up with 5 mana. I got 5 mana. I did, and I could have not even messed with the food token and still been up a mana, but I figured why not gain 3 life off of it. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't
Everybody in the car, so
have
come on, let's ride.
any.
So
Any
liquor
artifact
store,
lands,
something,
okay.
something.
So now I will be able to attack. We are going to combat. We will sacrifice 1 robot to Caesar. So everybody will take 1 damage.
Ow.
Damn robots.
And I guess I have to declare attacks, and then I am technically attacking, so...
Yes.
Four at Kate. You know, crowd control only has 1 blocker, so we will send I need that you'll block the 4, and then there will be another 6 at you of the soldiers. All of these at Katie. Well, hold on, Mara, you are not at what I 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 1 more creature token. Oh, it doesn't matter because things are probably going to die anyway.
Ugh, yeah, I forgot about the Bastion of Remembrance. Ugh.
So 3/2/2 soldiers and that robot at crowd control. All of these at Katie.
Jesus, dude.
Blah.
Attack triggers.
He will make the 2/2. I've already sacrificed the thing, and then he will do the 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage to Mars.
Excellent. I will go to 1.
Katie, you have 1, 2, 2 1/1s. That's 2. There's 12 for 14, and a 4/4 for 18. Activate. That's you.
Okay. Skylar, you'll declare blocks first.
Yes,
I
I'm
would-
declaring no blocks.
Well, now it's up to me whether Amara dies or not. You said it was 18 total damage at me?
18 total damage at you.
How much mana do you have up?
3, 4 total. But only in black or red, or colorless.
Yeah, because red doesn't have any ways to add additional damage.
Right.
Oh. I will declare no blocks.
Okie dokie. I will also. Well, I don't have anything coming at me, so I guess I will declare no blocks.
I will go to 6.
I'm upset by the damn block, but I
think I need Amara's help.
I will pass it though.
I did all that I could to ensure that.
Can we stop
Two of us
Randy?
did not die.
It's like for real. When I say that this is
This is right up your alley.
this is this is essentially they made a precon very similar to my main deck that I.
Okay.
That is
Untap.
gross.
What can we do?
Well, I limit myself in that deck to only using humans
Yeah.
Fair.
because
Droppers?
this is gross. This doesn't have. Does this even have an Assemble the Legion in it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I was about to
Yeah.
say it's better thematically and just.
I will mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I play.
I'll mill 3 non-land cards, which means I will gain 3 life.
Woohoo!
I play Trin and Silver.
I used
will
to
have
run
a lose
Trin and
3.
Silvar in my. I used to run Trin and Silvar in my my Kelsey deck, but didn't work out too well.
Now, and it makes tokens. These are the range of tokens I like to carry because I like all the art.
Nice.
Human knights, soldiers, humans, red, white, blue, black humans.
You know what's funny? So, Assemble the Legion, when it first came out, they never released the human token for it. They
like a
just
loser.
did it with Ravnica Remastered. That was their first printing.
It's always crazy to me, the prices of some tokens. I'm like,
Well, it's like, okay, check this out, and I bet it's still the same right now. Transformer tokens, right? Or just tokens in general. The single-sided token, if there is a single-sided and a double-sided version, the single-sided is always like $1 or $2.
Yep.
So like Laserbeak, which is one of the Transformer ones, the tokens that video player makes. The single token is 148 listing, or a market of about $4. The double-sided token is 20 cents. And it's a Laserbeak Power Stone token as opposed to Laserbeak some magic ad on the back.
so weird.
Yeah. Give me the Power Stone one all day. It's going to be in a sleeve.
It's like my freaking clerics in the Dominaria set for Ormondal. I have one. I bought boxes and boxes and pulled one token for a human cleric.
Although white is a Laserbeak from a Transformers TCG for 20
Land
cents.
for turn.
Well, buying that.
It's
That's
an
cool
island.
shit.
That'll give me 2 rad counters. I can't play the Mothman, or odds are I kill Amara on her.
I know.
I
I'm
love
not
this
gonna do
Kobayashi
that.
Maru I've set up. It's great.
Instead, I will.
This is such a redemption from last night with or Friday night with Liberty Prime.
Yeah.
We played a game with Beth last night and our friend Justin, and That was a grindy game. There was like 3 board wipes that happened. We were all in, just not wanting to give up. 3 in the morning game of Magic there.
So I'm going to tap 5, and I'm going to cast Vault 87, Forced Evolution.
Ooh.
I'm going to kidnap Caesar and inject him with SUV. So I'm going to gain control of target non-mutant creature, Caesar, for as long as I control Vault 87.
Okay.
Please? Think so. Cool. That feels like it turns off his sacrifice outlet. Then I will.
Do you still have any rad counters, Amara?
No, I have no red counters currently.
I've been giving them to myself, which is perfectly fine. I will tap 2 black and actually, you're all tapped. You have nothing to block with, Randy?
Correctamundo.
Okay.
Is everyone down for a game 2?
Yes,
We're gonna
I
do it.
definitely.
Yeah,
I'll
we
need
can do
about
that.
20 minutes to go put the baby to nap.
I was going to say 10 to 15 minutes, yeah. But
Yeah,
we
but
would
then
need
I
just
would
a
be
small
down.
break to get our daughter to a nap.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, well, while you're doing that,
Okay, well, hang on, because this is going to affect you. I'm going to tap 2 black. Or, no, I'm going to move to combat before I tap. Sorry. I'll move to combat. I'll send the Potato Farmer and Raoul and this Knight at Randy. So 2, 5, 8 damage to Randy.
total.
Yep. And then I will tap 2 black and 3. What's the Whirler? How big is the Whirler Rogue?
A 2/2.
Okay, then it's getting hit no matter what. I'll tap.
Here's those tokens, Randy.
You know what? We may have pulled some of those, too.
They're
Never mind.
Gorgeous.
I won't tap any of this.
This is probably one of my favorite creature tokens, though.
Yeah, those ones are pretty
because of the
cool.
art.
Oh, I need one of those for my soldier deck.
That's exactly why I have it. Is for my soldier deck.
I need. Oh, you know what? We
I'll
actually
bring
have
out
one or
another
two
blocker.
of those,
I was gonna kill all his stuff, and then I remembered that would kill us.
Yeah,
So I will
that.
bring out another blocker in the infesting radroach. You can see my brother very kindly covered the art for me. And I'll pass to Amara.
Okie
Good luck.
dokie. Let's see what we can do
For
here.
those watching, Katie has a bug thing, and rad roaches are trigger that real hard.
panic attacks.
Let me draw
So
a
before
card.
this, I was actually scanning through all the insect cards that were in Fallout, and being like, "Hey, how do these any of these trigger you?"
That's
Hi, Loch Ness.
interesting. Hey, what's going on? Why is my chat? For some reason, I got kicked out of my own chat.
Cooper said you're valid, Katie.
No,
Thanks,
she is.
Cooper.
I'm gonna play this mountain.
When there are these like stink bug beetle things in our area that like randomly will start flying clumsily and stupidly into things, and they land in her hair. Yeah, it's not.
Bad. It's a bad time.
It's not fun having your partner in a panic attack.
What?
True. Very true.
Us.
Let's stop talking about it.
3, 4, and 5. We're gonna have 5. We're gonna play a synth infiltrator. It has improvise. We're not using that for anything, but you can when it synth infiltrator. You may have synth infiltrator enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield, except for synth. Except for it's a synth artifact creature in addition to its other types. I am going to have it become a copy of Liberty Prime. Unfortunately, let me see if I can do this. I think I can.
Legendary rule will
Oh yeah, the legendary rule. Blasted, because this. Let me make a copy of Caesar then. There we go. I'll have my own.
Asked how I died already.
Because dog meat got scary. That's what happened.
It's more like Randy got scared.
Randy got.
No, it's Randy executed a perfect entrapment maneuver on Katie's Mothman,
It's very
fueling a legion of soldiers, 12 deep, 11 deep, sorry.
And then
And
Randy got scared.
yeah, it's just been a problem since I've been taking out you and Amara.
Yeah, it's been
Sent at
something.
least one at you, Amara. It would have forced you to block.
Yeah.
Once I didn't have lethal on Katie, I should have diverted one.
Okay, so these Thopters copters here. I'm not gonna do anything with them. I don't.
I'll be right back.
And that only happens because I am in a Precon. This Precon is very similar to like a deck that I've been playing and made one of my first EDH decks. It's Trin and Silvar, which is Mardu sacrifice humans. Just like, so it's Caesar.
Mhm.
Caesar is just that unbound. Like I can just use whoever. It's great. Although my Caesar deck will be soldier. There's enough synergy there with a lot of cool soldiers, especially in red and black, that are really great.
2, 3. Don't know if I can do this. Let's see here.
Caesar takes out the most dangerous enemy first.
I am gonna send I'm gonna send the Whirler Rogue at you, Randy. I'm gonna send the Awakened Skyclave at you, and I'm gonna send Liberty Prime at you.
How much?
It will be a total of 8, 15, 16, 17.
Fuck!
And then
That's the exact amount I need.
exacties. And then
There.
I'm gonna have some triggers because I have my own Caesar.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
I
sack a Thopter.
should have sent that one. There's the problem. Yeah.
And then I will make myself, I guess I'll just
Hindsight.
use the copy. We'll make 2 soldier tokens. And then I will have my Thopters and my 2...
Fucking Whirl Rogue is awesome.
Yeah, I'll have 3 damage dealt to Katie's face, I guess.
Rude.
Bobby,
Sorry.
If you need a new Warlord Rogue art, I got you.
And then, so Randy, you're dead. And then I don't think there's any... And then I think I die, so I will... Well, maybe I won't. Yeah, well, you have a Caesar, so if you can make just, 1 token...
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you can just kill me.
You already have 1 token.
Yeah, so I think you could just attack and I die.
Yeah.
Is Randy dying?
It's okay, we killed Randy, that's all that
It
matters.
died. Yeah.
Well, hold on. In response to damage,
Ah! Don't do anything.
I'm going to cycle my canyon slow
Okay.
and pull a cliff dropper tree and then die.
And then die.
I got one thing, just a village rights,
Uh,
right? All of that would have been off the stack.
So-
Village rights is a sorcery, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot I do actually have to tap Liberty Prime, so I have energy,
Oh, yeah.
and then I will
Liberty Prime is
draw
an
my
instant.
card. Okay. Okay, so then I will pass to Katie.
Oh, nice. That's like a
Would
Village
Katie
rights.
still
good
have
stuff.
Hold this thing. Untap.
Katie no longer has my Caesar.
Caesar?
Oh, no!
Imara still has her Caesar.
Yeah, because I'm
Oh, yeah.
close. Alright, so I don't have the sacrifice.
Oh, okay.
I love it. That was a
Okay.
fun.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Then I'll do Forced Evolution. I'll put a +1 counter on Strong.
Strong. I'm trying to build Strong. I'm trying to figure out how to build him.
So cool. I like it a
Yeah.
lot. Especially with the Tato Farmer here.
Yeah, to do a Gary and a Gary clone that would have killed Amara. Fuck. Okay, so that's fine. Even if I lose, I'm able to identify where I'm missing.
Land for
Hey,
turn is...
You did
no, I'll take-
fantastic.
Wait, before you land, I gotta
Information
do
is always a nice second place prize.
that.
third place prize,
middle,
whatever.
1, 2,
Or, fourth,
3. Hell yeah, that's a
You died first, so I was third.
thing I won't look
Thank you.
Too close at, but that
Don't
is
put me
3
down.
non-lands.
No,
Okay.
hey,
Gain 3
fourth
life.
place prize is what I'm talking about.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I will lose all my red counters.
I'll be right back. I'm
which
gonna
is
go get as
sad.
much as I can.
Then I'll
ready.
do the land
Okay.
turn. I'll get 2 more red counters. I will. Let's do. It's a 4. You're awakened. Oh no, it's got power armor on it.
Yeah, I have a 7/7, a 2/2, 3/3, I think Caesar is, and a 1/3, a 1/1, and 2 1/1s.
Caesar's a 4/4.
Oh, he's a 4/4? Okay.
Yeah, he's a moderately sized boy.
Just a little bit beefier than I thought.
Okay, these are both 3/6s. 3 things going through. How many are bigger than 4/4?
The bigger
you
than
want.
4/4, 2 of them.
2. Okay,
I have a 7/7 and a 4/4.
I think that works out. I'm going to have a black.
That's a good strategy. Is keep me away from my coffee long enough to cause it.
It worked.
Keep you from your drink, and then we'll take
I'll
you
tap
out.
4 for an X of 2 and cast Nuclear Fallout.
Ugh, I love that card.
Each creature gets twice minus X, so a total of -4
Okay.
until end of turn. And each player gets 2 red counters.
Why didn't you do that on my turn so that I killed you
So
all?
that you kill us all.
Yeah, exactly.
I will lose the Red Roach and this Knight who's been around this whole game.
Get 4 counters. Pew, pew, pew.
Just 2.
Oh, just 2?
Counter.
Oh, okay.
It's twice X. Which should leave you with
So,
2 blockers.
yes, I will have... actually, I will have only 1 blocker. Because I'll
Okay,
only
that's
have
even
the
better.
Awakened Skyclave. Yeah, just the
I will
Skyclave.
play combat and send 3 creatures at you.
I will take it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, the Rad Roach could actually kill me, so I was like, uh-oh. Good game.
Yeah, GG.
Here's my tater farmer.
It's so shiny.
Oh,
I still
that
need to
is
move all my shinies into the decks.
Yeah.
Like, I've been slowly doing it every once in a while, but like it's a pain to like actually sit down and be like, okay, these are in this deck, these are in this deck.
Yeah.
My over encumbered and my pure steel paladin that I got in Surge Foil as well.
Nice. That Pure Steel
That
Paladin
was
is so
awesome.
sweet.
I loved it.
I love that we just get alternate art for all these cards.
Yeah.
That, even the cards that are reprints, we get versions of them that are for that game.
Yeah.
So does everybody want to change decks? I just try something different.
I could swap around. I'd be alright with that. I
Okey-dokey.
haven't done Caesar or dog meat yet.
Oh, you're not getting Caesar.
Oh no, you're sticking with
No
Caesar.
one's getting Caesar.
The only one I haven't played so far this last 2 weeks is Mothman.
I haven't played Mothman if no one's on that one.
We can just straight swap if you want.
So
If
I
everybody
do
is
not.
okay with that, or-
I do not have Mothman.
Okay,
So
You don't have Mothman.
I
Mara,
can
what
switch
were you
over.
saying You hadn't done?
I haven't played Mothman, but I'll switch over to Dog Meat if. You want to,
I
Skylar?
can switch over to science.
Okay, that works.
It's up to you, Mara. If you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
use Mothman, that's
Oh,
cool.
no.
Dog meat again.
Uh,
I have a cool dog. I too have a cool dog meat playmat I can put out.
okay,
Yeah.
excellent then. Okay, I will play Mothman then. Let me go, and we'll take a slight break. I will turn on the starting soon screen, and we can take a slight break. We'll be back, everybody. Sure. Boop. What is happening, everybody? Switching over here. Radical. Yeah, I'm getting to play the Mothman this time. I'm excited. Mothman. Yeah, I'm gonna rad counter the crap out of myself. Yeah, I imagine like Mothman, I feel like can do lots of interesting things. I kind of want to put it in a couple of other decks. I love milling myself, and I'll pay life to mill myself. Still need to switch over a bunch of surge foils and crap into these decks. Slowly getting there. I did get a Vats Wise Mothman, and I got a Vats Dog Meat, but I need to get a Caesar and Dr. Madison. This will probably be one of the few sets that I actually complete a set of cards. Even though they'll all be in different decks, most of the cards. There's a lot of really powerful and useful things. I need to actually go through the uncommons and the commons and see if there's anything PEDH wise that is worth putting in my decks. I feel like there's probably something somewhere that I've missed. Even playing as many games as I have with these decks in the last 2 weeks, I still there's cards I haven't cast, there's things I haven't seen. That's what happened with the Doctor Who decks. There's still cards I haven't gotten to cast, and I played a lot of Doctor Who games. Let me erase my tokens I didn't draw anything on. Don't think I will need energy for this game. So these Fallout decks have made me pretty happy. I love the Universes Beyond. Like, me and Randy would both love to be part of the Universe Beyond Wizards. Let us come and school you in all these wonderful hobbies. I kind of wish that we get Battletech cards, because Wizards used to have a Battletech game that I used to play. I used to really enjoy. I used to play Vampire or Jihad. It started out as, and then became Vampire the Masquerade. But that was put out by Wizards too. Wizards has tried other games. They usually don't stay around. But yeah, I love Battletech or Mech Warrior. One of my favorite things. I used to play Mech Warrior, I guess not professionally, but like I was nobody was stopping me. Let's just say that. I would go every week and win whatever new mechs that because they had really cool prizes every week. They would have new mechs that had the pilots in them that you could win. And, baby. You need a Pip-Boy that lets you see your baby on your arm. Boom!
That is a great idea.
That is a brilliant idea. Ah, this dog meat playmat is so much cooler than my dog meat playmat.
So that one is actually one that my brother designed and sells through Inked Gaming.
That's awesome. I gotta have that. And the thing is, like, dog meat has...
He's got a Liberty Prime one too that's cool as shit.
Yeah, that's super cool. It looks awesome. Love it. I always need more playmats. I was discussing with Matt. I was like, we should just have a game where we just play a deck that's just our playmats. Like, we just throw out playmats. Rent out a room and be like, okay, I played dog meat. Throw my playmat out.
Cooper is always so on it. Damn, dude. How do you do that?
There we go.
Like, I typed inked in my address bar, and it was the first result, and I still did not beat Cooper to drop in the link in chat. Amazing.
Oh, that is awesome. Okay, let me put this on my list of things to do.
Yeah, shout out to the choreographer. He's a cool dude, and also my big brother.
Sweet. Does he have any places that we can follow?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I don't know if he's doing any playmats for Thunder Junction, because like that's kind of saturated with that kind of thing already. But
Yeah.
we're trying to get him to do some cool ones for Bloomborough.
Oh, yeah. Bloomborough is going to be fun.
I can't wait for Bloomborough.
Like,
I grew up reading the Redwall books like they were holy scriptures. Like, I devoured those books.
Yeah, I have a feeling that set is going to do really well. And I don't know whether or not I want to make a costume of one of the characters that's already there, or I want to make a costume of myself if I went there. Because I kind of just want to have a costume of me as Mando, my cat.
Oh, yeah!
I was like, I would definitely turn into a cat. That sounds like it sounds correct.
Badger all the way. 100%. Zero question in my mind. Like, as soon as it was like, human planeswalkers turn into animals when they're in Bloomborough, I'm like, cool, boom.
Badger for me. I want hugs so bad. I want hugs so bad.
Well, like in the Redwall series, Badgers were like these, like, massively strong barbarian like kings who ruled over this mountain full of rabbits. They're just the absolute coolest characters.
Yes.
I will have to check that out.
Well, the Redwall series of books is
How many books were in that series again?
like 20. Like, there were a lot.
I love when there's like lots of lore to like absorb.
I've read a couple of them. I haven't gotten to read them all. I just don't remember which ones I've read.
Unfortunately, I used to have an almost complete collection, but then we moved across the country, and you gotta kind of pick and choose what you keep, and I regret every day not bringing along my book collection. So I've started rebuilding. I have the first, 4 or 5 of the Redwall series that I got while I was pregnant to have something to read, and it holds up. They're still so good. Look at that
Sweet.
badass.
I'll have to check
Look
it
at
out.
that.
I wish.
That is
Yeah.
a no land hand.
No land hand. Yeah, don't keep a no land hand. Yeah, let me reset everything. I know what I'm doing. Just-
Oh man,
Just.
reread all these ones.
Turning off face cam because I'm going to be eating something here in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. I get that.
Randy, do you have a hand?
I hope he has 2.
If you lost one in between games, we're in trouble. You randomize this. And then if everybody wants to... I won't reset everything. Well, I guess I can reset everything.
Are we getting a bunch of okay, good, alright. Thank you, Cooper. I just looked up to be like, what's the redemption file?
Yeah, what are we getting? Reset game.
Hell
There
yeah,
we
alright,
go.
with those on the stack, I think this is doable.
Wise Mothman. Mothman, not Mathman. Mathman.
I mean, you get a couple of those
Mathman.
counter doublers out, and it does turn into the math man.
It does turn into Mathman. Mathman.
Oh, did you make more coffee?
I did.
Mine's up there. Would you?
Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. I forgot that's happening.
Oh, yeah.
I've got my little crown
Make my
on.
coffee a little bit Irish.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, happy St. Patty's Day, everybody.
I started early. Okay.
Definitely, Benji, it was the science one, wasn't it?
Science. Yeah, let me draw some cards. Let me share stream again. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Game 2. Come say hi. Woohoo. There we go.
Okay, this I can keep. I can keep this. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have all sorts of redemptions. Whoosh. What do we got for a hand? Man, this is another 5-land hand.
I'm gonna keep mine even though it's only a 2-land hand.
I'm gonna keep it. It does things. I can do stuff. Oh yeah.
It's not a bad deck though, Benji. It's actually a really good deck.
So we'll get a treasure at the beginning. 1 treasure. We'll all get a rampant growth. So everybody will get a basic onto the battlefield. We'll just grab that. That's the first one we ran. Let's see what's in our hand real quick, land-wise. Maybe we do need another color.
That measuring cup likes to jump all of a sudden.
I'm just not. My hands do not want to work today. And then the scry one and the draw card we'll do during the second turn. So we'll just leave that on the stack. Okay, Mothman. Man, I really want all the VATS cards, and I want them in foil. I just like the etched, like, lines that go through it, because it makes it look like you're, like, looking at the Pip-Boy. And it almost is, like, foily and, like, 3D. Us magic people in our shinies.
Right.
You want to distract me.
We got a treasure.
Yep. One treasure, one rampant growth, and then I'll write this so we remember that we have a scry one.
I don't think we did it last time.
Yeah, I forgot about it, so that's why I was like, I'll write this down just in case. There was a lot of stuff going on. And then we have a draw card. Draw, and that will be on to turn 2. Boop. There we go.
Science is nice if you're looking for a new energy thing.
Yeah, I gotta go see what
I
other.
just really want to modify it to make it work better.
Yeah, because it's trying to do two different things, I feel.
Yeah.
Like, I've won with it, but it's been, close.
You gotta get lucky with it, I feel.
Yeah.
You gotta get the right combination of cards.
Because there are certain cards, I've had games where it just felt like I was doing nothing. Like, I'd play a land here and there, make some clues. I'm like, well, maybe I'll draw into something cool. I don't know exactly what's in here, but it could be cool. This is not my hand. I just picked this up. I'm like, this is a bunch of tokens. What is happening here? And I don't like that the ghouls are zombies, because they're not really zombies.
Yeah.
Like, wizards, zombies are undead that are brought back to life and reanimated. These are not zombies. They could have just been mutants, so I don't understand. Yeah. It's the only complaint I have right now. Besides that, excellent work. I just love seeing, like...
I am good to go.
Okay. Oh, you are first.
Ooh. Alright. I'm good. Everybody good?
Yep, I'm good. You want to start up?
I mean, I don't have my start, and I have 2 turns.
Having a big ol' sip of coffee.
I really want to put...
Caesar's Legion's always drinking coffee.
I'm definitely putting Nuclear Fallout in my Ashnod deck, because I don't care if I get milled, and I probably will end up putting it in Captain or Admiral Brass, too, just because I don't... Like, milling is awesome, and I love negative X's as ways to get rid of things on the board, because there's so often that things are indestructible, and you can't do anything against them, so...
I hate negative X's because, I mean, that's why they're X's most of the time.
And you get two negative X's?
I'm gonna do a Temple of Malice.
I mean, when the relationship was
My
good.
land.
Hey.
Put that on the bottom. Actual bottom. And that's it. A super chill turn 1.
Oh, we get a land.
Yep.
I will draw.
That's
I will play an Exotic Orchard. And I'm going to do a little bit of ramping myself. I'm going to crack this treasure. And tap the Exotic Orchard for red. Play a Talisman of Creativity. And then I'll tap that creativity for a Wayfarer's Bauble.
Very nice.
Ooh. And then what? A treasure?
Little vault boy snow globe.
Yeah, all the treasure tokens, all the tokens now.
Oh yeah.
Was that?
Someone's making her hat, so I'll get that. I might have a treasure token. That'll work. Okay. Draw for turn. Badness on the start for turn.
Hadn't seen the squirrel token.
Yeah, it's a vicious looking little guy.
Yeah.
I love the squirrel token.
Lay a Terramorphic Expanse and crack it and go find a. Looks like I'm gonna go find a mountain. Sure.
Ain't no mountain high enough. That will stay there. I will draw for 10. I am gonna. I hate the Signet lands. They make me upset. Let's see here. Let us play a Temple of Malady. Come into play tapped. I will scry 1.
Tips Fedora.
My lady. Oh, it's a reprint, but with different artwork. That's wonderful.
I'm gonna help Amara a lot. Yeah.
That's great. Okay, anyway, we're gonna keep that on top. Sorry, I got entranced by the artwork. I was like, oh. Scryed 1, gonna leave that on top. And then we will pass, in which then we'll have a scry 1 and an extra draw in between your main, or in your main phase.
We all have a rad counter right now.
Boop. Nope, no rad counters.
Alright, so that's in main phase, so I'll draw first.
Yep.
Have a keep draw. Okay. And then I'll scry.
And then we'll all scry 1 and draw.
I will leave that on top and then draw it.
We all scry 1 and draw.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. I do.
Try that. Draw.
Sure, why not? We'll do a swamp as our land turn. We will tap that swamp for a soul ring. And do a black, a white, and 2 for a white glove or mom. Finger licking good. When they enter the battlefield, I'll make 2 1/1 white human soldiers. Had a moment ago. And at my end step, if another human died under my control, I'll make food. I don't expect that to happen at this moment though, so I'll just pass.
That is dope.
Untap. Okay.
Innistrad has some of the coolest fucking
Draw.
coordinates.
Yeah. That matters.
I feel like the coat is made of plate too. It's really
Play an island.
I gotta figure out my Vegas cosplay. Oh, I haven't. Something.
I'm gonna convince Katie to go with me.
Convinced. Success.
Good luck. I ain't getting on a plane ever again in my whole fucking life.
Yeah. Flying is not my favorite thing.
For now.
I'll pay 3. I will go ahead and cast Dr. Madison Lee.
Oh.
And then I will pass the turn.
Untap. Alright, let's delay untap You didn't hear me, Mountain? Untap yourself, damn it.
It's not untapping automatically. What kind of crap is this?
Temple of Abandon. Scry. Kali Ma. Really? Really, I get your card on me. So let's do a green from this and a red colorless. And you got a red, white, and a colorless for Moira Brown, guide author. In that stack of tokens, is there a Wasteland Survival Guide?
I do believe so.
Yes.
No.
I feel like it's a thing.
Not in this
Okay.
pile of tokens.
That'll be my Wasteland Survival Guide. And then I'll pass it.
Oh, that's me.
Wasteland Survival Guide is that it gets +1/+1 for each quest counter I control multiply minutes. And she puts quest counters when she attacks.
Yep. And
That's
it's
not a
cost
cool
is
thing.
1.
Might be on the table still.
Let me cast.
Its reverse side is a treasure.
I'll play this.
Ooh.
Verdicent Bog.
There we are. I had it. It was the treasure you gave me.
I'm gonna tap this for Golgari.
He's called a treasure.
No. You can always give me another one. That seems like something that might be good.
I'm gonna play Harold and Bob. First Newmans. Vigilance and Reach. They're 3/3. When they die, if it was a creature, I return it to the battlefield. It's an aura enchantment with Enchant Forest. You control an enchanted forest has tap, add 3 mana of any one color. You get 2 rad counters, and Harold and Bob lose all other abilities. It's a unique card. It's very story. Like it's very thematical, tells a story within the card, which is one of my favorite things. 7. Okay, we're down to 7 cards. I think that is the only thing we are going to do and pass my turn.
Untap. Nothing on upkeep. Draw for turn. Okay. Let's do a land for turn.
There is a token for it. I have a foil one.
I guess this is better done sooner than. I will tap 5 for Assemble the Legion.
Nice. There it is. Gonna make those mustard counters.
Yeah. I'll pass turn after that. That's really all I got.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm actually really scared of that Caesar Precon right now.
Just assembling an army.
Yeah, just a little bit. Like Caesar's not even out yet, but it's getting scary over there.
It is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God damn it, Benji.
So we'll pay 2. I will cast an automated assembly line. Which says, whenever
Exactly.
one or more artifacts, creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, you get an energy counter. And I can pay 3 energy, create a tapped 3/3 colorless robot artifact creature token. Let's see. And I get an energy counter for casting that. Do I have enough to do that or no? No, I do not. So, we will pay a red and 1, 2. And I will cast Synth Eradicator. On cast, get an energy counter. It has Paste, and whenever it attacks, exile the top card of my library. I may get 2 energy. If I don't, I may play that card this turn. And then tap and pay 3 energy to have Synth Eradicator deal 3 damage to any target. So he's gonna move to combat. It's a 3/3 as well. We will move to combat.
Wow. Ishin and Caesar.
No. Calm down.
Yes. No. No, that's happening.
Yeah. Gross. I hate it, but I love it.
I mean, then your commissar Saravina Rainfires off the second time too.
We will go ahead
It's like
and move to
Mural.
combat, and we're going to declare Synth Eradicator towards the host.
Okie dokie. I will accept it. I'll go to 37.
Let's see. When it attacks, I do get the attack trigger first, so I exile top card of my library. The unexpected windfall. I will just exile it and get 2 energy. Sorry. And then, since dealt combat damage, automated assembly line will get me another energy.
Nice. I mean, it's doing things over there. Science.
And then I will pass the turn.
Looks like maybe there might be some redemptions if you want to
Ooh, yeah, we do.
consider those before you pass your turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
We all get a treasure. We all get to scry one, and then we get to go get a basic. Which we'll do the basic first, and then we'll do the scry one, because otherwise we'll shuffle. And then
Let's do that real quick first.
grab myself a forest. That's my land. I do love these basics.
So we're rampant growthing.
And then we'll scry at the
Rampant.
end.
There are not a lot of basics.
Nope, there are only 12 basics in each deck, 4 of each color.
Which is more than the Doctor Who decks. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Doctor Who is anything but basic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There was a...
The doctor, what do you expect?
And then there is actually, like, ramp in there, and then you can't actually find anything, because you're like, oh, I already played my 2 basics. Okay.
Ironically, the Doctor Who deck that had the most basic lands in it was the Masters of Evil.
The
Alright, and then you scry.
Then we'll scry. Scry. I guess we'll keep that on top.
It had too many words on it that I didn't want to put it on the bottom.
Sometimes that's how I make decisions. I'm like, I don't want to read this on stream. This is too many words. I'm out.
Requires thinking. No, thank you.
Yep, I'm out.
I don't have to read all those words. I know what that card does. And then it's my turn, huh?
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
It's the me time.
Randy time.
Drop return.
So, Imara, I told you that I had gotten the dog meat surge foil showcase.
Yeah.
I had to sell it.
Oh.
Aw.
I'm gonna get it back though.
Good.
I sold it so I could get the 2 decks that I got initially.
So, at least, I mean, you got 2 decks out of the deal, so...
See, mill. Fine.
Yep.
It's hard for me to get rid of cards a lot of times because I'm like, oh, I might need this later. Like, I need 12 copies of this. Do I need 12 copies? No.
No fun.
Is that neat?
World Nest, Exotic Orchard, Crest of Garvey, Silver Shrub costume, Junk. And I'd bring a aura or a quick bag.
Yeah.
You block?
Yeah, that thing is pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring that thing. I'm gonna bring the Silver Shrub back.
Unblockable with dog meat seems to be good. Is there a rogue's passage in there?
Yes, I believe there is.
Okay.
Your video went away.
Alright.
There we go.
Very fast. So let's see. I mean, that's a cool card, but again, it just doesn't feel right in here. But
I did get a Tarmogoyf.
Yeah.
That's the first Tarmogoyf I've ever had. Like, I got most of the special VATS cards. Like, I have Eula, Walking Ballista, Hallbreaker Horror.
okay. What we'll do is we'll pay 2. Play a green and a colorless. For Gunner Concept.
Yes, one of my favorite cards in that deck. Actually.
Yeah, that card is really good.
And then,
So many words.
Tabletop and lock.
for you attack.
Hey, what is
as
up?
in general. Let's see, who has. I think we're pretty deep in it, and everybody has blocked.
Yeah.
I think I know what I'm gonna do just for fun now. I'm gonna make
But-
Dog Meat into a Primal Surge deck.
Hell yeah.
I don't think Kate wants to lose
mean,
any
honestly,
of her
yeah.
people, so 2-3 swinging at Kate. And when that happens, I will put your turn. I'll put a quest counter on non-land. Damn it! Bastards.
I
Put it
do.
on- Well, since it's not gonna a monk.
Has to be on something that's gonna get.
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
No.
Just put it on the
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on
survival
there.
guide.
Then, yeah. For now.
Okay, I'll take 2.
Two.
I will take 2.
Deuce. 2 cost. Okay, real fast. Yeah,
Let me untap. A draw for turn.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some. I've been putting aside cards. Hopefully, I have my dog meat deck finished this week. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I will play this Temple of the False God.
What if
Which
there's
is
a commander that enforced the old legendary rule?
That would
Literally
be
leaving
interesting.
One of those legendaries on the back.
Yeah, I kind of missed that rule sometimes.
What would the old legendary rule again?
You could only have one on the battlefield, so if
Yeah.
the other person played one, it would kill the other one, basically. I'm going to play a Temple of the False God, which is the monastery from part 2, I think?
I believe so, yeah.
I'm going to tap the monastery for 2 colorless. I'll have a colorless floating. I'm going to play a Soul Ring. Because why not? We're going to use that one colorless that's floating. We're going to tap... Oh, actually, we'll use that colorless to tap this stupid bog. Oh, no, we don't have an island. What kind of crap is this? Ah, we can't play the Wise Mothman. Damn it.
Do you have a treasure?
Oh, I do have a treasure. Ha-ha.
I mean, no, you can't count.
We got there. Okay, so I'll tap this forest, tap this for Golgari, crack a treasure, use... Okay, that's all good. Okay, Mothman! Everybody gets red counters. Whenever I attack, or when he enters the battlefield, each player gets a rad counter. Whenever one or more non-land cards are milled, they put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land cards milled this way. Okay, we got there. We did it. I think we are going to tap 1 and 2. We're going to play a nuke launcher. Equipped creature gets +3/+0 and has Intimidate. Whenever a equipped creature attacks until the end of defending player's next turn, that player gets 2 rad counters whenever they cast a spell. That is silly. I do get a rad counter too, so let me... There's that. I do have Vigilance, don't I? Is there anything I want to attack into?
Had some redemptions.
Oh my god, more redemptions. Abby, we have a Scry 1 and draw a card. And then we'll also get another treasure. Oh. That is something.
That goes to the bottom.
That is
You like me card or a bottom?
interesting. That's cool, so I'm gonna keep it on top. That's okay. And then we'll draw a card. That will go into my hand. Let me do some math here for a second. Oh, it's everything that has a counter. How many counters does everybody have?
Let's see.
One red.
Like red?
Like all your counters, all the counters that are on your boards, counting rads and energy. Okay. 2, and then I have 1 too. Okay, so that is a total of 8, 9. Okay. I'm gonna tap a green, a swamp, and I'll crack one of these treasures. I'm gonna play a lumbering mega sloth. Is it 8/8 with trample? And when it enters the battlefield, it enters tapped.
Because it's so slow.
It's so slow. I shall pass my turn.
Those things are terrifying. To play.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
I do want to actually start playing 76. That's the only one I haven't played.
I need to get it re-downloaded and play again.
Yeah, it's a lot better than it was, and we'd be happy to play with you.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
Upkeep, I'll put a
It's a lot
counter
better now with
on
actual NPCs.
Assemble the Legion, and then I will make a red and white soldier. Then I will draw for her.
If something copies something with flash, the thing that you're casting with copy doesn't have flash because it's not copied in here.
Sounds right.
Sounds correct.
Um,
I have to see it happen.
So, like, I have something out here with flash, and then I'm like, cool, I have a spell that says copy target spell. But I can't cast that at instant speed or flash because
It doesn't have it yet, yeah.
Okay, now I'm kind of out on the Caesar's soldiers. Like, it still would be cool. And just a straight token creature token.
Yeah.
There's just some real gross stuff like Muriel.
Yeah. Oh, who else can you use? You can use Adeline.
Adeline, yeah.
I mean, Adeline's just an instant 3 damage, basically.
Oh yeah. Both of those are gonna go in mine when I modify it.
Warrior's Call is at $13? Fuck.
yes, it is.
We've got a few of those, and that's a great card for that.
Yep.
Hey, guys.
Impact Tremors.
It's being...
Let's make a fucking an Anthem effect for 3, but also sneak in a fucking Impact
Tremors
Tremor.
effect.
Yeah, it's gross.
It's so good.
The artwork is awesome on it, too.
I love the story highlight art on it.
I think I have that one. I'll have to check.
I tapped 4 for Caesar. Because that's pretty cool. gonna lay a land for turn before I forget. It's a Dragon Skull Summit. I do control Quantum Mountain, so it comes in
And hey, tabletop and lock. I don't remember if I said hi, but hey.
Have we learned if Ajani lost his spark or not?
I don't think we've found out yet.
I don't think it's at all.
I'll tap.
What does he turn into if he goes to Bloomburrow?
Ooh.
Well, like,
He goes to a four-legged version of himself.
It's a human now.
Turns into like a house cat.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Tap 3 for a left bobblehead. I'll move to combat. He's got stuff.
oh, that's true.
Oh, did you do your rad counters? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay.
Survivor's med kit.
Hey. Okay, so I get a +1/+1 counter.
I'll lose life. Here's what I'll do. I will send this soldier at, doesn't matter, Amara.
Okie dokie.
But on attack, I can sacrifice a creature. I will sacrifice the soldier I attacked with to activate Caesar. I will make 2 1/1 red and white soldier creature tokens with haste that are tapped and attacking. Let's do 1 at Amara and 1 at Skylar.
Okie dokie.
And I will draw a card and lose a life.
And there are only 1/1s?
Just a 1/1, you say. I will block with Harold and Bob. Best names in Magic.
Skylar, did you block yours?
Yeah, I blocked with Dr. Madison Lee.
Cool, they're super dead. So the only person who took damage there was me. I love that.
Yeah.
I will end my turn on my end step because a bunch of humans died under my control. I'll make food.
Benji said that Johnny did not. Post-story, he planeswalked to check in on Nahiri, evidently.
Oh, okay. See, I keep missing story pieces.
Same.
I need it all just to be connected together afterwards. After it all comes out, just put it together so I don't have to go from part to part.
What else you got
Rockwood
there?
bats in Caesar.
Mm.
Yes. What else you got there, Katie?
That's it. I'll pass after that.
At your end step, I'm going to crack my 2 treasures and sack my Wayfarer's bubble. And search for basic land.
Finding the light.
Grab a mountain. Let me get shuffled here real quick.
I'm gonna get all Mardu. I'm gonna make me.
You're out of control down there. You calm down.
Well, then I gotta put Kellogg because it's gonna be Negan treasures, and so I've gotta put Kellogg.
Negan treasures. Kellogg's such a jerk.
Hey, Onion Bug.
Hey, Onion. What's happening?
Onion!
Hey, Onion.
Love onion. Alright, untap.
It's the only kind of onion I like.
It's the only kind of bug I like.
Draw.
Combine them together. We like you 100%.
I will play a Mystic Monastery tapped. I will
I need to stop building other decks.
Yeah. I have so many I need to finish, so I'm like, but I want to finish. Now I want to do these Fallout ones, so I'm like,
I mean, Murrow is Laughing is pretty much done. This is the deck. I just gotta put lands in it.
multi-kicking at once for an ever-flowing chalice.
Do some like quantification of like
That's
draw
great.
effects and stuff. See if I can
Get an energy counter.
And this is the start of
Did you do
Abomination.
rad? Callie?
There's
I
that.
did not, thank you.
Woohoo.
Lightning Greaves.
Boop. Put a +1/+1 counter on the Mothman.
Kind of wanted that, but that's okay.
This hang
Then I will do that now. Or do that now. Oh wait. Let's see. You know what? We'll do this now. I'll pay 5. Liberty Prime.
Uh-oh. That's a big old robot.
I thought Megan.
I can't wait to see that in the Mega
no.
Sloth fight.
I get an energy counter for casting an artifact.
Okay, where's an artist? I have a commission.
As Mega Sloth versus Liberty Prime.
Mega Sloth versus Liberty Prime.
Liberty Prime, hell yeah.
Hold on. Give me your phone. Text me your brother.
We need a playmat of this. There we go.
It's not a joke. River was like, hey, you should text your brother and tell him to make a Liberty Prime playmat.
So I did.
Yeah, and then
And then a little while later.
a couple days later, it's like, hey, I made a Liberty Prime.
Awesome.
I want. We need Liberty Prime versus the Mega Sloth. On a playmat.
I'm on it.
That phone's in there charging, or else I'd already texted.
Mine is a.
So Liberty has haste. Since it's been out for a minute. So I want to give something Trample. He already has Trample.
Yeah.
Yeah, it already got all the keywords.
Yeah, we're gonna move to combat. I am a little frightened of the Caesar deck, but I feel the need to get at somebody a little bit for killing me. So we're gonna turn some cardboard sideways towards Randy. Liberty Prime is swinging your way. I pay the 2 energy so he can stay.
I did not see that, Benji.
Oh, he has
I wish there was more mutate. I think Curie Blue mutate.
Maybe we'll get more Mutate here soon. I enjoyed Mutate.
That's an 8/8 coming your way, Randy.
With Trample.
With Trample, yes. I didn't either, Benji.
Liberty, non-commander. Yeah, let's
Perfect. Automated assembly line says whenever one or more artifact creatures I control deal combat damage, I get an energy counter.
my luck on Warhammer's about to come out. Wait a second.
We need more Warhammer cards.
I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna tap the Sentient Eradicator in my second main, remove 3 counters from my energy pool, and deal 3 more damage to Randy.
I love that.
And then I'll pass the turn.
I love when game actions give me a clear focus.
Who was I going to attack? Oh, now I know.
Anything from one of these? Untap everything. Draw for turn. That's funny to me. Rogue's Passage.
Oh, you have a red counter to do.
Oh, yeah. Red. Okay. Bam. Land.
Land. Okay.
How big is your guys before? 2 plus 2?
Yeah, I have a 5/5.
We need to get him up to like a 9/9.
So that I can do that thing that you did. Sounds great.
Yeah.
So that I can survive my fate of Megaton and give everyone 4 rad counters and help them out. Rogue's Passage.
Like that you can choose the different modes. Do I blow up the nuke? Do I disarm it? I remember mistakenly not disarming it.
I've done that.
I was like, I don't know how to do this. What's happening? Ah!
Mistakes were made those games.
Yeah. There's a lot of saving that needs to be done.
Every playthrough.
What's up, Alex?
Hey.
Get back to work, Alex. I think I might be off today. I don't remember. I barely remember my own schedule.
Speaking of work, yesterday was great.
I'll be playing with Alex later on today.
Okay.
Yesterday was phenomenal.
It does not sound like you believe what you are saying.
3.5 hours spent with nobody there because we were shut down because a water main broke.
Okay, that does actually sound great.
It was great. Until the boss had us going outside to make sure people knew that we were closed for a while.
Oh. Yeah, that part, not so great.
I hated it.
I'll pay a white and 2 colorless for a Cotsworth.
Cogsworth. I love that card.
Right now, it's just my commanders have Ward 2.
I did put that in light pause.
That is also going in my my Caesar deck.
Yeah, and light pause
That
was
a rogue
fantastic.
There we go. A white and 2. We're gonna pay 1 for the Wasteland Survival Guide to go on to Dogmeat.
Here's that 12 Oh,
Yeah, great.
what? That's disgusting, Benji. That is gross.
I will attack.
Whichever one you
Crowd
want.
control
Alex.
with a 3/3 attack
coming at me?
trigger on the stack of putting a counter on something.
A quest counter on non.
Yeah, that quest counter. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Cotsworth.
Yeah.
This is gonna. Do I have 1/1 counters for anything? Creature gets 1/1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does not appear so. So these will not get confusing. Correct. And then before that resolves and I pass priority for the resolution, right? I'll pay 2. Then I'll flash out a Silver Shroud costume on. Dogmeat's got a cool mask and hat and cape and a little suit. And
What a cutie.
That always
we'll have
reminds
Shroud.
me of the Grey Ghost from Batman animated series.
And then they also will have Can't Be Blocked. Then I'll pass and put the for the resolution.
What all's coming at me?
It's just Dogmeat, who is once the resolution of this quest counter will be a 5/5 unblockable.
5/5 unblockable. Fair
Yep, with Shroud for until the end of turn.
Fair
More
enough.
tap?
No, she should not be that.
I take my 5.
Second main. We have 2, didn't we? Right. I will pay 1 to cast Masterwork of Ingenuity on on the Gunner Conscript. Ooh, do I
What
want?
is it?
Silver Shroud costume or a Wasteland Survival? Oh.
You could also make a nuke launcher if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
You got anything out, Katie? No.
I have a bobblehead.
No, it's gonna be an equipment. And Intimidate? It attacks until imminent. No, because that helps you a little too much. I'm gonna make it a Wasteland Survival Guide, I think.
Double up. That's good.
Yeah, so it'll get, they'll end up getting like what, +2 right now, and another +1, so 3 total, or 5/5.
Not bad.
Give that. And then pass turn.
Okay. Untap.
Looks like I need to take a few minutes one day this week. Wipe off all.
Draw a card.
Yeah. I'm not.
Let me do my rad counter. I'm going to get rid of a rampant growth. So I will lose a rad counter, but I will gain +1/+1 counter. And my lumbering mega sloth. Then we shall. Do I have 2 basic lands? I don't. Oh, I do have 2.
Justin in chat today?
Yeah.
I mean, he was in district.
Oh, he was. Sorry.
Sunken Hollow.
He's taking a bunch of naps today after the game last night.
Naps. I'll play a Sunken Hollow.
It was a very grindy during the death.
Just have 1, 2,
We were all very sweaty and trying hard.
3, 4. I'm going to attach this nuke launcher to my Mega Sloth. Because
Oh, dear
Favorite?
Lord.
why not?
Favorite card from the Precon we're running right now, huh, Benji?
Mr. House. Obviously.
That
Last
I'm running
game we
right.
ran Caesar. Caesar's a solid commander.
What I'm running right now, I don't know. Even though Lumbering Mega Sloth is pretty awesome.
Honestly, from mine, favorite card from this one is. Where's that? Oh, it does give up the name of this.
From the dog meat, it's inventory man.
Mm-hmm. That card is bonkers.
You can't counter it. It's
Yep.
so awesome.
That and Strong
Or
Back
in
is
the
really
draw.
good. Ugh. I love Strong Back.
Good garden.
Strong
I don't know why I
back.
couldn't remember this. My mind is. drawn
Okay,
blank.
so
Strong bad.
Katie, I'm coming at you with a 12-8 with Intimidate.
I love that so much.
12.
I learned it
And
by
Trample.
watching Randy. I'm gonna
No!
sacrifice-
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Have one.
I hate it.
And I will entrap that slot.
Okie
How big did you
dokie.
say it was?
It is a 12-8. 12-8, yeah.
So with yours on the stack,
Uh,
we're gonna reverse what happened last time
Are
with
you
this.
fucking serious?
yeah.
Here's treasure, and we're gonna have to exile it, being no more target.
Okay. So I get to go
God
get it.
damn it.
I love it.
Come on, bitch.
So for if you weren't here for last game, what happened is Katie attacked crowd control with Mothman, and then Mothman used a Swords to Plowshare or a Path to Exile to take care of it. And then in response to that, I cast Entrapment Maneuver.
And then I turned the goddamn table.
So I do believe because it's an attack trigger, the until end of turn, defending player's next turn, that player gets 2 rad counters whenever they cast a spell. So you still get the
Yeah, I'll still get
Yeah,
the
you'll still get the attack.
yeah. And I
I love you.
don't know if you get the rad counters because of the spell that you cast, because it didn't actually, it just fizzled.
Oh, I could also do it in response to the trigger.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that
I'll
will
just do it in response to the trigger. So from now on, I will get to whenever I cast it.
okay. So that will fall off. Let us
I
tap
feel bad.
1, 2,
Good.
3. I'm gonna attach my nuka launcher to my.
I do like the idea that I'm like, whoa, Mega Sloth. You're just half over there.
Yeah.
You can go into peace.
Okay, so I am gonna just pass my turn.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't spend all those treasures. Alright. Untap, on upkeep, I'll add a counter to assemble the Legion. I'll get 2 more boys.
Boys.
There they are.
Boys.
2 of those. And then I will draw for turn. Then I will... Oh, I don't have any red counters currently, but I will as soon as I start casting. So nothing right now. Let's do... a land for turn. The amount. Okay.
Oh, actually, I think that's my favorite card from this deck. Electro Siphon.
Is that the counter?
It's the it's the counter spell. 2 blue and a red. Counter target spell. You get an amount of energy equal to its mana value.
Like a mana drain for energy.
Yeah, energy drain.
I mentioned I love you, right?
I'm gonna tap for a white and 3 for the Battle of Hoover Dam, declaring my allegiance to the Legion. Awe, true to Kaiser. Whenever a creature I control dies, I'll put 2 1/1 counters on target creature I control. Then I'll do.
Could like I know having 11 or 12. This one's over there.
I'll do 6 for Captain of the Watch.
Oh fuck.
That'll give my other soldier creatures +1/+1 and vigilance, and when it enters the battlefield, I'll make 3 1/1 white soldiers.
Captain of the
Yeah,
Watch
my
is
fucking
very good.
I have to work harder for it, but I'll fucking get them.
Like 6 mana for a 3/3 that makes 3 more creatures, so you're getting 4 creatures, and they're getting a buff of +1/+1 and vigilance. Not bad for 6 mana.
Not bad at all.
Alrighty. Then I'm going to move to combat. Randy, you have raised my ire.
There seems to be a theme in games with Randy.
Apparently I'm spiky today.
Let's do this. Everybody's got some amount of blockers. I'll send the White Glove Gourmand. Not a soldier. I'll send that at Randy. I'll send these 2 soldiers at Randy, and I'll send these 2 soldiers at Amara.
Okey-dokey.
On attack, I will sacrifice one of these soldiers that did not attack, in order to put 2 1/1 counters on the Captain of the Watch. And I will... Let's do 2 more 1/1 soldiers and the damage.
Oh, sweet onion. Awesome.
There's more of those. Captain attacking. We'll send those to Sky.
So how many are coming at me?
2. 4, 5, 6, 8. I have 8 damage I can deal to somebody's face. Let's do it to Amara's.
Okay, that makes sense.
That might go down a little bit. And then, okay. So we have Randy, Amara, and Skylar, I think is what I said.
And they're all
So-
2/2s.
Randy, you've got a 2/2 and 2 more 2/2s. Yes. Amara's got 2 2/2s, and Skylar, you have 2 2/2s.
I will block both of them.
And I will block both of mine as well.
How many coming at me? You said 2 2/2s?
2 2/2 tokens and a 2/2 non.
My 5/5 is going to block your Gormon.
Okay. You'll take
On.
other 4.
Yep.
Okay. So I had 2, 4, 5 creatures die. I have 5 instances of 2+1/+1 counters I can put on things. Right?
Yes.
Great. So
And
I
5
will
food
put
tokens.
Hate it.
I will put
Or
6
No.
counters on Cedar, and I will put 4 more counters on the Captain of the Watch. Lose these things. Lose.
So out of all the decks, I feel like the Caesar deck is pretty powerful.
It's pretty good.
It might be the best of the 4.
Aside from these 2 games, every time I played against Caesar, it has always dirtled.
Really?
Sometimes I do. I will pass the turn. I am done.
The attack-rifice aspect of it,
Yeah, the attacker phase.
Yeah.
it's a little weird. And so you, Kate, like I said, Katie and I are very familiar with it because I have a deck that does a lot of the same stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
the
have
first
no
upgrade is Perforus.
Favorite counters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perforos would be terrible
Warriors
with that
Call.
deck.
Yeah, I have no rad counters, so I don't trigger any radiation. Play Glacial Fortress.
Oh, I cast 2 spells. I should have 4 red counters. Battlefield Fan on the Captain of the Watch.
Radical.
Radical.
Radical dude.
Let's see here. I'm looking.
Do you have the money?
That's not what that is. That's funny. Trying to click on your Captain of the Watch and it kept pulling up either, I think it was a Savannah. Yeah, a Savannah. And then a card.
The spell table is good for that.
Yeah.
like,
Everything's the
like I just found out about this Midnight Ritual card that I forgot about. I was like, interesting.
Hey, do you guys want to guess who won the dual land CEDH event?
No.
Ian. Who's Ian? Again.
That's about
I
right.
just want to send Ian every fancy
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
Just give everybody.
I would. Yeah, I imagine that's how people used to feel when I would play Mech Warrior. Like, they would get cast against me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
Bureaucrats?
Yeah.
Or warriors?
Yeah, Mech Warrior. Oh, it's like
1, 2, 3.
Mar, we should play BattleTech sometime.
we should play BattleTech sometime because I could
Yeah.
just play with my Mech Warrior guys because I have all thousands of mechs.
Hell yeah.
Or for an Elder Owen Lyons.
I got Katie for her birthday an urban lance, urban mech lance.
Nice.
Just a bunch of different herbies.
Oh, the trash.
The Inner Sphere was my babies. I had all the unique pilots and unique. I think Mason Dunn was like the most expensive one out of all of them. It was like $100 mech at the time. I was like,
The used to be clans when I was older, but as I've got, or younger rather. Okay, am I Merlin?
You're going backwards.
Yeah.
Curious case of Dr. Daddy Combat.
PhD's nuts.
Dear Lord. I'm going
But
to
no, now I'm Intersphere. Because
Yep.
the clans are all bullshit anyway.
Yep.
two blue 3, and I will cast 10 Infiltrator. We're gonna have it as a copy of. I want to have it entered as a copy of.
Man, I miss Mech Warrior.
I miss piloting
I
little
entered, I
like
get to return I have to return an artifact from my hand, my graveyard to my hand. I'll return the injuries. Off of Elder Owen. But Synth will enter as a copy of.
Yeah, Dark Age was such a weird.
Yeah, it was.
It was fun
I'll
fighting
create
with
a
like
copy of
lumberjacks.
Caesar.
Okay.
I'll copy
That seems to be the thing to do with the synth.
Then oh hey, I could have done that. I forgot I could tap artifacts to help pay for synth.
Feel
Okay,
free
if I
to.
do that,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll untap that talisman and tap this automated assembly line for that. That way I can tap this talisman and this ever-flowing chalice to play a Steel Overseer.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So I got 2 energy counters off of that whole exchange.
Welcome, Administrator.
So, we're gonna have some fun here, I think. So how big is Caesar again? He's a 4/4 base.
10-10, I think.
Oh, 4/4 base though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-10 currently.
So, I will tap Dr. Madison Lee, bend a counter, an energy counter. I will give my copy of Caesar +1/+0, trample and haste. And then we will move to combat. When we move to combat. I will-
Actually, Caesar's an 11-11 right now.
Yeah, because of the captain of the watch.
Yeah.
And has vigilance.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah.
Captain of the Watch is so good.
We are going to swing Caesar, Liberty Prime, and Synth Eradicator. And they will go. Liberty Prime will go at Imara.
Okie dokie.
Synth Eradicator and the Caesar clone will go at Randy. Because that's a lot of stuff over on Katie's board at the moment that I can't handle. So attack, I will generate 2 energy, or I'll exile the top card of my library first. I'll go ahead and exile it, it's open the vaults, and I'll get 2 energy. And then I'll use that 2 energy to pay for Liberty Prime. And then attack trigger, I get to sacrifice is that a creature, right?
It's a token. Where are you?
You may sacrifice another creature.
Another creature, yeah. So you any.
I'll sacrifice the Elder Owen. Trigger when it dies, I get to return an artifact from my graveyard to my hand. I'll return the Wayfarer's Bauble. And I will create... I will not create tokens. I will draw a card and lose 1 life. And create 2 tokens. So yeah. I don't have any other tokens that I can copy. Or that I can deal damage for. So I will create the 2 tokens and draw a card and lose a life. And those tokens will enter attacking Katie. That's what will work, Katie.
How much is coming at me? Since I'm first in resolution.
You are getting the 3/3 and the 5/4.
3/3 and the 5/4. I unlock the 3/3 with my 5/5.
Perfect.
I will accept this 8 damage. I shall accept democracy into our hearts.
You had 2 1/1 tokens after you.
Do they have death touch?
No,
Yes, Beth.
they're just tokens created from the Caesar
Oh,
himself.
from Stephen. Gotcha. I will block them with my 2 giant blockers.
Fair enough. And you took the 8, Amara?
Yep.
I see. Baby.
Yeah, that's...
So you killed the 3/3, Randy?
Yes.
Perfect.
Hi.
So you took the 5? Yes?
Mom says she's like,
You took the 5, right, Randy?
I did take 5.
Okay. Whenever one or more artifact creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, I get an energy counter. Woo!
More energy. The energy deck is doing its thing.
Trying.
Let me get more energy counters.
That's been like the main problem I've had with it.
And then that'll be all I can do now. I pass.
Untippity tap 2. Draw. Radiation counter land.
Okie dokie.
And okay. Katie is a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Katie,
Just-
in this game, much like in my life, well, anyway, I cut it. I have to put a little so let's grab. Let's leave that there for the next radiation cut. 3, 7, can I? 7. And I need 8 to do that. So I have to wait till the next.
I mean, Codsworth makes mana if it's an equipment or an aura.
No, it's not though.
Bug just called you out a little bit there, Randy. Sleeping on the couch talk there.
I mean,
It's the sleeping outside, dog.
joke's on you. The car is more comfortable than our bed anyway. Okay, let's just move on to attacking people.
blockers.
Okay, and
Saying.
you can get knocked down a peg or two. I'm gonna swing because I can't swing at Katie right now. And I will attack crowd control with dog meat and my gunner concept. And dog meat is currently a 5/5, and so is the gunner con. What's that?
And he's unblockable too.
Yeah,
That is true. But they're both about to get bigger because I have the, and he also has ward 2. But I'm about to do the counter on something, so let's, and I think I should spread them out, so. The other one on the fake wasteland guide. No. Put it on Moira. And then, now they're what? Both 6/6s, because 1, 2, 3, 3 from that. 2, 2, 6, 6. 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, yep.
Okay,
So 6/6 unblockable and a 6/6 with trample.
6/6 with trample is going to get blocked by Liberty Prime.
I thought you attacked with them.
He's got
Oh,
Vigilance. Democracy is ever vigilant.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
always vigilant.
Oh no!
But I will still take the 6 from the dog meat.
Unless it blows up.
But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my conscript die. I'll make a chunk.
Don't do it, Callie. Don't do it. Don't do it.
There we go. That's why I'm at 11 commander damage from dog meat.
What are you doing? Just strolling through.
Kitty.
You're just strolling through. Hey,
Pretty
Cal.
kitty.
Hey, Callie.
I'll pay 1 to put the wasteland survival with Cogsworth. I'll just use his ability.
My baby girl.
Second main. And now Moira has a wasteland guide.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Keep all that mana for
Just sit down.
all these interactions I got. And yeah.
You're just gonna sit there? Okay. Excellent. Excellent. She just came out of the tower behind the computer and was like, just slowly strolling her way over here. I have no rad counters, as they are in my cat's butt right
Green
now.
Lantern ring is
You have no video either.
Ah, blasted she Bloop. Yeah. Are you messing up the focus on the computer?
you like how I repurposed your
Gonna
Green
draw a
Lantern
card.
ring?
Gonna play myself a command tower as my land.
Well, it's mostly because Green Lantern rings to me are worth it. I have no willpower.
Yeah, I'm more avarice. Well,
You know,
Lara
red.
Fleas. I'm like, shiny things! Ooh. I'm gonna hoard all this stuff.
Hope all day.
I have a lot of rage built up inside, so.
I could have one of those fly on like my left hand. Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
My right hand, he reaches out to help with hope. My left hand is the fist of rage.
So I'm gonna tap 1, 2,
There's
3, 4.
some scene where it's helping the bad guy up. Repent, damn it!
5, 6, 7, and
You give
8.
them hope that they can and then beat it into them with the other hand.
I hope you can change. Now let me assist you.
Do I want to do that? Okay, we're gonna go to attacks first before I do all this tapping.
The Red Lantern for Creed too.
Like the Jeff Johns era of Green Lantern was good times. That was my comic that I would read last because it was my favorite one. Each time I got new parts to everything that was going on, there was such a big storyline going. It was good times. I have all my rings and a lot of.
We adapted one of the oaths to be part of our wedding vows.
That's wonderful.
Which one?
I want to say it was indigo, but it could have been blue. It's been a while.
So the wisest of Mothmans, I guess, is gonna go with Katie, Because Katie's got some scary stuff going on over there.
That's fair.
The Wise Mothman is an 8/5 with flying and intimidate.
I got flying. So.
Yes. So I'll hit you for 8, and then whenever it attacks until the end of turn, defending player, or until your defending player's next turn, that player gets 2 rad counters whenever they cast a spell. Everybody will get a rad counter because of the Wise Mothman attacking. So now I do have a rad counter, Khaleesi.
And you phased out again.
Yep, did it. Yeah. Callie, you gotta quit moving. Let's stop moving, cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's tap this for 6. Okay, there we go. Let's tap total of 6, and then we are actually going to pay another 2. I'm gonna play Find and Finality. I'm gonna play both ends of it. I'm going to return up to 2 target creature cards from my graveyard to my hand, which is just my Lumbering Mega Sloth. And then I am going to...
I don't think you're returning that to your hand.
But I want to.
I don't think Kitty's going to let you.
Yeah.
Please now.
Can I have a Khaleesi? You're so silly. And then I'm going to put 2+1/+1 counters on target creature I control, which is going to be Harold and Bob. And then everybody, all the creatures are going to get -4, -4.
All creatures?
All creatures.
So I have some effects.
Yeah, you do.
I'm going to lose 4 creatures, which means I have 8 counters to distribute. I'm going to do 4 on each of the creatures I care about.
Yeah. Then,
Works out great.
yeah,
Guess I lose the Synth Infiltrator. And Dr. Lee. And there you went. Phased out from history.
then,
Oh, and I lose my Steel Overseer as well.
Is it 5? Okay, cool. She's a 6. 5.
I'm gonna tap my command tower and crack my treasure, and I'm gonna play a Lumbering Mega Sloth.
Leave Codsworth alone.
I didn't do nothing.
Well, when Codsworth goes away, they're both 5/5s.
I'm sorry, Codsworth.
No, it's 4. It's 4.
Yeah, it's 4, so if it's a 5/5, it's okay. Anything over 4 is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shall pass my turn.
Beautiful.
That's crazy.
Okay.
The Soul Ring I thought was actually a foil because it was so shiny. The coloring is really, really good on there.
Upkeep, I'll add a counter to assemble the Legion.
You just sitting there cleaning
I'll
yourself?
make 3 soldiers.
You're so silly.
Then I will draw for turn.
Symbol illusions.
Mm-hmm. And then Radiation.
Oh yeah, radiation.
Yeah, then I'll mill 5. Black Market,
Good,
Paladin Elizabeth,
good.
Indian Slough, Talisman of Hierarchy,
Okay, so,
Arcane Signet. That's 4 non-lands.
okay, so I'll put 1 on each of my creatures. Maybe if I could find the 3.
2, 4.
And if I'm going to be doing sleeping on the couch for anything, it's going to be taking away Kate and seriously. The fucking reversal that happened.
It was pretty great. That is right, Abby.
I've been playing more games with Quinn lately, so you can start blaming Faye for all the like more astute plays I'm making.
Problem things.
Yeah, it's Faye forcing me to and helping me realize like when key plays are happening to just kind of stop that. And having just done that the game before and realized how on the back foot it puts you.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna tap I'm gonna tap a black and a white.
Also, just the caliber of players with the unification of various creators in the Lobby Pristine has brought the playing level of the Discord up quite a bit too.
Alright, I'm gonna
Learning
tap
a lot.
2 for General's Enforcer. That makes legendary humans I control indestructible. I can also exile some shit if I want. But I don't. Instead, I would like to tap 8. And I would like to cast Gary.
An army of Garys.
And I will also get the Gary.
I love that the flavor text is just Gary.
Yes. Gary. So that's pretty cool. I like that a lot for me. I'm going to move to combat.
So silly.
I will send I'm gonna start making some moves up.
Show me your moves.
Oh yeah, you did cast some things. How many things did you cast?
2.
Okay.
I'll have 4 more rads. Let's do
Radiation counters could punish extra turn players.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll do these 3 soldiers at
Cooper, Gary,
Randy.
clone of Asphodel.
I'll do the Captain of the Watch at Imara.
Okay.
Do Caesar at Skylar.
Oh, Jesus.
On attack, I will sacrifice the real Gary
Will the real Gary stand up?
in order to make
Stand up?
2 more tokens. That's attacking. And dealing damage equal to the number of creature tokens I control. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll deal 7 damage to... Yeah, to Skylar. Then you guys are all
So I'm going to take a total of 21 damage.
unless you...
I need to keep Liberty around.
Well, I mean, then sure.
Can't let democracy die.
Well, Caesar has some other things to say about that. These 2 soldiers that come in will go to Randy. So, there's a 15-15 Caesar, a at Skylar, a 13-13 Captain of the Watch at Imara, and these 5-2-2 soldiers at Randy.
Oh, you 2-2. Okay, I'll block 1.
Nice. Harold and Bob are going to get thrown in front of the Captain of the Watch.
Okay.
They will become an aura enchantment and attach themselves to this forest over here.
Fuck, both of them are big.
Yep.
Bloop.
All these soldiers. I also, when I sacrificed for Caesar, I should have put 2 1/1 counters on a thing. Put it on the Captain of the Watch.
It's a terrifying Captain of the Watch.
Yeah.
Right?
I have 1 card in hand. I will pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Okay.
Mill 1. It's a land.
Aw. Yeah, the milling has not been working well for me.
It has not.
Wow. What a card for Mothman. Winding Constrictor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If one more counter is to be placed on an artifact you control, that many +1. And if you get one or more counters, that many +1.
Ah.
Kate was just looking at me quizzically.
Yeah, I don't know what cards are.
5. I will play Dr. Madison Lee again.
The doctor is in. Boop. So silly, Callie. Yeah. She's my old lady. I feel mean moving her. I just let her do whatever she wants.
She'll take what's hers with fire and blood.
It's very true. She just... That's how she got her name, being so feisty. Got that tortitude.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. What am I going to do?
Yeah, I feel it's like we purposely bought Doctor Who decks to break them apart.
Mm-hmm.
These I feel less inclined to do.
Yeah, these
They're all
ones-
really cool, but I don't know. That's,
They're just not as cohesive.
The
I look
Doctor Who decks
forward.
now.
Yeah. Or no, the Doctor Who decks are amazing.
We have a set of Doctor Who that we're keeping together, and then we bought a set to pull apart and put into other things.
I look forward to playing the Doctor Who. Like I'm still having fun playing these, but I think the fun of these will subside, and I want to break them apart to build other decks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm already kind of at that point.
The only one that I'm just going to upgrade is probably going to be... I'll upgrade two of them. I'll upgrade the science one and dog meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should go split into their themes with other cards they have.
You were asking earlier about what to make a bobblehead deck. I think that should be the Fallout deck. Is we decide what we want to do as our Fallout deck. We put as many Fallout cards in there as we can.
Yeah, do like Morpheon, like, yeah, I'll just do all that. That's what I was gonna do. It's just basically a 5-color commander, then do all the VATS cards, all the special cards, the Wasteland, Ravages of War, everything that is Fallout.
I think we might be able to find Mr. House. That's what we put them with. Because one of them is roll a bunch of dice.
Yeah.
And if you roll 7 6s, you win.
And that does fit Mr. House very, very.
There we go. We're going to put... We're going to equip the Lightning Greaves to Dr. Lee. Yeah, that actually works. I like that. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. I like what I'm doing here now. Pay 3 for Rex Cyberhound.
Oh, nice.
Cast,
That's
I get
boy.
an energy counter. Oh, I should be 2 less on the energy, by the way. I should be at... Because I
Oh,
blocked
because you
him.
blocked, yeah.
I just realized that. We will...
Stop Katie.
Ugh.
I ain't got nothing that can stop Katie. I am pretty much screwed here. So, I will pay 5 energy, tap Dr. Lee since she has haste. I'm going to return an artifact from my graveyard to the battlefield tapped. we are going to bring back Synth Infiltrator, and I will have it enter as a copy of Captain of the Watch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, makes me too.
Liberty Prime should be a robot soldier.
It should be a robot soldier.
It's like
Are they
whole
Does Captain
jam.
make human soldiers or just soldiers?
White soldier creature types. Just soldiers.
Gotta find them all.
Yeah.
One, and I get 3 of them, right?
Yes.
2. And that's it.
That's it.
That will be all that I do this turn, yeah.
On your, no, on my untap, on my upkeep, junk token. Excellent. Then I draw. Okay, and then radiation though. Land.
Nothing. Blasted. Blasted, Callie.
I will play my junk token. Say that you can play it or it's cast it.
I think it's play it.
Yeah.
I can find it in the
We'll
land.
just play the land then.
Yeah, junk token says you may play that card this turn, so yes, you can play lands if you haven't.
Alright. I can make it where she can't bolt us in the face at least. But
Rude.
so I'm just gonna let the table know what I can do. I don't care about Katie knowing. So I can Megaton, right? I can have it deal 8 damage to each creature, right? And then Katie will get 4 rad count. Get rid of all her soldiers and whatnot, but not her shit.
Yeah.
But we also wipe the thing.
I'm also gonna get more soldiers on my upkeep.
Okay, yeah, but you'll get like 4 and then better than like you dealing 12.
Sure.
Is there a way for you to get rid of the General's Enforcer beforehand?
Because you can like add to the damage or whatever.
Yes, these are
Well,
still.
if you get rid of General's Enforcer, then you'll be able to remove Caesar easier. Because right now he's got indestructible because of General's Enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's only 8 damage, so it's not going to kill him anyway. But it would get rid of. It's going to get rid of his enforcer.
It will get rid of the enforcer. The enforcer is gonna have to take damage.
I'm good. You go right ahead.
I wish my headset was reading.
Scout said you're good. Go for it.
Yeah, but that's what you wish to do. Decide the fate of Megaton.
Megaton go boom.
Lowest to hell.
There's 4,
Do like everybody has done.
5, 6
Disarm.
from what do we call it? And we'll do 8. But before the resolution of that, green and a colorless, and I will heroic intervention my stuff.
I see.
So I'll get 4 rad counters.
Yes, we all get 4 red counters. Everything 8.
Everybody just got more
I'm losing
radical.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures.
Oh my
I
god.
have 16 +1/+1 counters to add to the creatures that survive.
I hate it.
This is
I'm
gross.
just gonna do a straight 8 and 8. Keep building up our dream team here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will lose my Mothman.
Everything's coming up, Mr. House.
I tried.
Battle of Hoover Dam. MVP this game.
Yeah, yeah. This has been doing some stuff.
Mm-mm. I'm about to mill a lot, which I'm not super jazzed about. Anything else on your turn? Combat? It's kind of a great time to,
Yeah, I'll attack
hit
you.
everybody else.
No, I hit you.
You hit me?
Swinging at you.
How big are your thing?
Well, on the attack trigger of her. Well, thank you. I'll put it on my. On the ground. We got 3 counters right now, so that's he's a 5, 6, and it's a 6, 6.
And I can't block Dogmeat.
No.
So I'll take 6 from Dogmeat and I will block Moira with the Captain of the Watch.
So that is 5, 8, that's 13 on her. Anybody got 7 more damage plus 2 from her? So 9 more damage to take out the Captain of the Watch?
I do not have any way to do anything. I've got 2 mana. No cards that are good for what we need it for.
And how big is Dogmeat?
6.
It was 6
Attacking.
when it hit me. Doesn't Wasteland Survival Kit go off?
He lost a counter when Cogsworth
Died.
died.
Yeah, things are dying. So now
that's right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, we're good. I was so confused for a second.
You do get a junk token beforehand, too, on the attack trigger.
You do.
Yeah, with dog meat. Yeah.
Dogmeat's whole thing.
Oh yeah, I haven't been doing that at all. That probably would have had me in more feature cards.
You get one from Moira too. They both attack.
Sure. So I'll use both of those and see what these are. Nothing that I can use. Veronica, Dissident Scribe, and Athletic Growth. And then pass. Then they go to exile. Bye-bye, land.
Bye.
Passing. Okay, let's see here. What is
All Katie's fault. All Katie's fault.
Oh, I blame Randy.
Why? I'm the one that stopped this from happening like 3 turns before.
Oops, this can go
I
over.
still got a little salt towards the first game there. So.
Really, we should all blame Caesar.
Yes, let's blame Caesar. I'm gonna draw my card for turn, and then I'm gonna mill 5.
Have the games.
Meyer,
What's up,
Isle.
Benji?
Oh yeah, have a good game. Arcane Signet, an island, and a Winding Constrictor. Hey, there's Winding Constrictor. I will lose 2. Boop, boop. Those will go to the graveyard. Winding Constrictor and Arcane Signet are the only things that weren't lands. These will go to Callie. You're in charge of the graveyard, Callie. Let us then play Temple of Deceit, I guess. It'll come into play tapped. We will scry 1. We will keep that on top. Ugh. I guess we will tap 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 1 floating. I'm going to attach this Nuka launcher to my Lumbering Mega Sloth. Because it just is ridiculous. Mana can we still have 1 floating? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can tap this for 5 or for 3. I forgot about that. Okay, that makes things. Let us tap this for 3 green, and then we'll tap this and this for 1. Let's not tap it for green. Let's tap it for blue. And then we'll tap this for Golgari, and then there'll be 1 colorless floating. So that will be 5, 6. Okay, yeah. And we'll play the Wise Mothman. Everybody will get another rad counter from Mothman entering the battlefield. And then...
And then 10.
Yes. Katie, I am going to come at you with my Lumbering Mega Sloth, which is a 12-9 with Intimidate, so it can only be blocked by green creatures.
Well, that's problematic.
Oh. Katie could die on her at the beginning of
I sure could.
that main phase.
Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I'll take. How big was it?
It is currently a 12-9.
I will get down to 6. There's a real good chance I will die at the beginning of my
Yeah.
combat.
And if you cast any spells, you get rad counters as well. Let us go to our second phase. How much mana can we make? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We can tap 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to play a Contaminated Drink. I'm going to draw X cards, and then I get half X red counters rounded up. So I'm just making it for 3. I'll draw 3, and I will get 2 rad counters. Because I am rad. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I've never played this card before. I guess I'll pass my turn. I'm tapped out. I have a Mothman. Let's see what happens.
On upkeep, I will respond to the Assemble the Legion trigger on my upkeep by tapping my Soul Ring and sacrificing this food that's been here the whole fucking to gain 3 life. Boop, boop, boop. Gives us a little bit more breathing room.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm kind of hoping you pop 10 non-land cards.
I'm gonna bump up Assemble the Legion. That's gonna make us 4 soldiers. Alright. Then we'll go to pre-combat main. I'll mill 10 cards. Let's go through this together, friends.
Let's do this.
1. Dominate. 2. Land! 3. Land! Yes! 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah! 8, 9, 10. Hell yeah.
Okay.
5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands. Thank you so much.
I'll get 2+1/+1 counters to spread.
I will go to 4. Still glad I ate the food.
Yeah. Just in case.
Alright.
Oh, lucky. Got so
Did I
lucky.
draw a card? I did not draw my card. Oh well.
I had a game where each turn everybody died to the rad counters all the way around. It was silly.
Okay. I did that before I drew my card, for which I apologize.
Oh, it's all good.
Is everybody cool with me drawing a card now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Card.
cool.
That's a card. Hang on. Okay. Okay.
This is where I die.
You sick.
Again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only do 3.
So we just have a Caesar, all Caesar pod, and it's.
Seems the Caesar ends up just becoming the arch enemy.
Would be a good commander for it.
Yeah.
You just focus making tokens as fast as possible, and that's your arch enemy Caesar deck. Okay. Who wants to do a Fallout Caesar
I'm in.
I'm down.
arch enemy
Yeah,
pod?
honestly.
Right. So like Caesar arch enemy, and then the other 3 commanders are all Fallout characters.
I would be
Trying to,
in.
like working to stop together. All the survivors or whatever.
Trying to
you
save
can
the
have-
wasteland.
You can have one non-Fallout commander because that's the survivor, right? That's the player, and then the other 2 are just companions.
I'll play Kelsian.
That's good.
I will play Kelsian because, true to me, true to the character I usually try to play in a Fallout game.
Sneak around
Like
everywhere.
altruistic,
Okay.
does
I
the
like
right
his thing.
thing.
I
I'm
like
gonna
assassinating things.
cast Marshall's Anthem, and I'm gonna kick it 1. So, when it enters the battlefield, I'm gonna return 1 target creature from my graveyard to the battlefield.
People can argue with me, but that Marshall's Anthem is the single greatest banner effect in white.
Fun fact, the card I'm about to return to the battlefield is the only common in Fallout.
Really?
You know what it is?
I do not know what it is.
It's an impassioned orator. Only common in the whole set, which makes me, as a Pauper Commander player, very sad.
Yes.
But it
Pardon
says
me?
whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I'll gain a life, which seems helpful for me. Marshall's Anthem also gives my creatures +1/+1. I'm gonna move combat. I'm gonna send Caesar at Imara.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it's the only new print common?
It's the only common in all of the Fallout set, as far as I understand it.
Abundant Growth is in the set.
Oh, sorry, common creature,
Okay, common creature.
which is what I care about as a
Fair.
Pauper and Pendragon player. Okay, so Caesar is going to go at Amara. Captain of the Watch is going to go at Randy. These 4 soldiers are also going to go at Amara.
Okay.
On attack, I will sacrifice one of the soldiers going at Imara to Caesar. We'll make 2 more soldiers come in tapped and attacking at Amara.
Okay.
I'll gain 2 life when they come in. And then I will deal 5 damage to Skylar.
5 damage to me.
Yeah. With Caesar's ability.
I have nothing with it. Yeah, I die.
I'll put
Again.
a couple more counters on, I guess, Caesar.
Oh yeah, you get more rad counters as well.
Oh yeah. I've cast 1 thing.
Yeah.
2 more. Yeah, I think that's the thing.
Okay.
So, Amara, you have a giant Caesar and 5 3/3 soldiers. Randy, you have a gigantic Captain of the Watch.
I shall block Caesar with the Mothman.
Thanks for noticing.
Caesar's blocked, so you'll take
15.
15.
Go Mothman.
I'm gonna die to milling.
That's how I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's right, because you take the damage.
Yeah, and I have 6 rad counters. So.
Ooh, alright. Randy, are you dead or are you doing something? Cool.
Yarp.
All right.
Okay.
Pass turn. That same one card.
Okay, let me
I
untap.
hope you survive, Imara. I hope you survive.
Thank you.
We can't have Caesar winning 2 games in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I didn't win last
Caesar
game.
did not win the first game. The Mothman won the first game.
Let's
Time for the
draw a
Mothman to win
card.
the second game.
What
Okay.
you should be saying is we can't let Katie win 2 games in a row.
Yeah, we
Talisman?
can't let Katie win 2 games in a row. But Caesar got the metaphorical win last game.
That's true.
Oh no. Ah! Damn it. Exactly 4.
Wasted on your own.
Killed by my own rad counter.
Woo.
So close.
That
Sorry
was
about that, Amara. I had to give everyone red counters.
That'll teach me a lesson.
I want you to resolve your red counters, though.
Me?
Just to see what
Alright,
happens.
Well, I would have gained 5 life on my upkeep, so I would have gone to 11.
Then it
So
doesn't
there is
matter.
no way that the rats could have killed me.
Yeah, lumbering Mega Sloth though would have, so, or at least gotten you.
Well, yeah, because I wouldn't have been able to block it.
Blasted. Good game.
Caesar takes
Wow.
Hoover down.
Blast you, Caesar. Good game, everybody.
I so wanted to play this card.
Yes, I
Yeah.
love Nerd.
I haven't seen it be cast yet.
I have not once drawn it. That was my next card, and then the only fortification in the entire set.
Yeah. I like that they brought fortifications back. I remember looking at the original fortification and being like, that's weird, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
And I was like, I wonder what else works like that. Nothing. The answer is nothing.
Second,
So if I'm being honest, oh god.
third best Soul Ring art.
Yeah, the coloring is, like, under the light, it looks like it's like a foil.
Yeah.
So this is a dangerous thing to say. I think that Fallout should have been 8 Precon decks.
Ooh.
If we're gonna do Universes Beyond Precon product only,
Mm-hmm.
where we're bringing in new cards and really what Legacy is going to be the one that's the most impacted by the cards, and you're already paying thousands of dollars for that,
Yeah.
or is it Historic, where it's just all cards? It's like
Isn't that Legacy?
it's Legacy. Okay.
I think it's Legacy.
Play EDH, I don't know.
Or like the Power
Yeah.
9 armband or whatever.
Yeah, that's Legacy.
Yeah.
But I think these should have been 8
Mhm.
because you could have did fortifications as Preston Garvey.
That would have made a lot of sense, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We could have also gotten like the actual NCR and stuff like that.
Could
Yeah.
have focused Caesar a little more, not having maybe have Mr. House be more of a dice deck,
Yeah, it could have been a dice
Absolutely.
rolling deck.
and only because it is a Precon product only.
Yeah.
Not be. I don't want to see 8 Precons per set that come out with another, just because of that. Because it's a Universes Beyond. There's so many characters you're trying to shove in here,
Yeah.
and Doctor Who was amazing. Amazing. These are still really good, but it harkens back to like the 40K and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings for me. I have fun playing these maybe in 5 or 6 games, and then at that point I've seen everyone play it. I've seen it. I've played it several times. I want to break it apart at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so they're better Precon experiences definitely than a lot of the set 4 when there's 4 for a set. But
How about 16 Final Fantasy Commander decks? One for each game.
There you go.
well, they kind of got to on that.
I feel like because there's parties, like there's so many characters in each game, there's no way.
You're not even talking about like tactics.
Yeah, I
Final
wish.
Fantasy
Yeah,
Tactics and
I would love Final Fantasy Tactics.
You and me.
Someday, maybe we'll get a sequel to Final
Tactics
Fantasy
games are so
Tactics.
good and have so much fun.
Yeah, like those are.
I hope one day we get another tactic.
If you like, oh man, Alien game tactics.
XCOM.
XCOM. There you go. You like XCOM tactics based stuff like that?
If you,
BattleTech is a great one.
yeah. Yeah. The Warhammer Demon Hunters is pretty cool if you like Warhammer stuff.
All right.
That one's a fun one.
Baldur's Gate 3, if you haven't touched it, is a great tactics game.
Yes.
Midnight Suns is pretty fun.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
fun
had
with
a lot of
Midnight Suns.
Midnight Suns.
Yeah, I gotta finish that.
It's got like a deck building aspect to it too, where you can kind of you synergize all the decks of the heroes. And
Yeah.
that's like it's like you like go in with Spider-Man's deck, and you're like, cool, I drew his web shooter ability or
Yeah.
web sling, and you synergize that with Wolverine, like getting Bloodlust or whatever. And it's really neat. It's a really cool system, and it was fun to learn. And
that was made by
Oh,
the
yeah.
XCOM guys, I do
Definitely.
believe.
yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, XCOM was like one of my first tactical games that I played on the computer. One of the hardest games in the world. Like, you put it on easy and it's still hard.
Not to spoil it for anyone that played or wants to play XCOM 2, but the reveal for like everything that happened in XCOM 1 at the beginning of XCOM 2, I thought was really, really cool.
Yeah.
It was a cool story element.
I gotta finish part 2. There's so many games I need to go back and finish.
I need to finish up several.
Yeah, I have a list of games that are just, well, they're just a stack of games sitting by the computer and by the Xbox. I'm like, hey, I gotta finish Red Dead Redemption, which I've been playing just because Western set coming out. I'm like, yeah, I'd like to get into the mood for whatever sets that we're going to.
Look at
Are you
this.
playing any more Precons release?
Old school Enchantress.
Ooh, I was.
The classic.
That chunk of cards the person handed you is
Yeah.
solid.
So here we go. Old school Nature's Lore, anybody?
Nice.
From Ice Age.
Yeah.
When
I-
all
oh.
of the Nature's Lore was snow.
Yeah.
Yep. I got an Elvish Spirit Guide here.
Hell yeah.
That
Spirit
art's
Guide.
still
No
beautiful.
one ever wants to let you play that anymore.
This is like the most amazing thing I've ever found in a box. Somebody's given anybody.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
You say that, but
I
you also
miss
got
mine.
another computer sitting over there.
Mm-hmm.
I got a
Wait,
what?
is that just the original like Visions or
Alliances.
Enlightened Tutor?
Oh, that is Mirage.
yeah, Mirage.
Ah. Here's one.
Good old.
Because there's like a Judge promo version of that or Friday Night promo that's like $300
Yeah.
and it's like 12. So
I had to double check
And
it.
ours has little kitty teeth marks in it.
Ah!
Making it worthless.
no, it's
Plastic.
just no one's like I don't know if I want. Yeah,
Yeah, it's worthless.
It's still play worthy though.
Damn
The
cats.
$7 Ice Age Swords to Plowshares.
Hell
They're
yeah.
really $7.
That is one of the coolest arts.
$7.
Yeah, look
I
at
have like a stack of those.
$7.
It's so weird. Like somebody, I like when I was buying Ice Age as a kid. Like nothing was worth anything. Like Mystic Remora was not a good card.
Nope.
But then Commander like changed everything.
Ooh, horny sliver.
It's $6.50.
Oh, yeah.
I got 2 heart slivers in here, a muscle sliver.
Old school propaganda.
Yeah, old school propaganda.
Blood Moon.
Blood Moon, hell yeah.
Oh, Wasteland down there.
No.
Oh, is that
this
Wasteland? Oh, was the
This is Ghost Town.
oh, Ghost Town is actually it has its uses.
Okay, cool. There's been several reprints of that art. I love that art.
Which one?
The sword into the doves.
I love the old art.
Yeah.
I always wanted to make Ghost Town work in my landfall.
Yeah. I bought one for my landfall deck. I have one landfall deck. I feel like once you have, even though I want to make a deck that makes lands come to life and attack with those. I think it's Jor-El or whatever. She does that.
Jor-El.
Yeah. Well, everybody, I'm gonna find us somewhere to raid real quick, which I do
Benji's
believe.
live.
Yeah,
Oh, is Ben? Oh yeah, Benji is live. Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
visit
Benji's brewing with
Benji.
Mr. Betters.
Let us go.
They're on the
Ooh,
starting students.
No, they're left.
Oh, are they?
Benji.
Still on the starting students.
That's what Benji does while he's talking.
Yeah, there we go. Let's bring that up. I'm gonna let you all do a little
Also, we just got a
outro.
raid.
Oh, did we just? Of course we did.
Hello, Ryan.
Hey, Raiders, what's happening?
Hey, Raiders.
What is happening? We just finished up here. We're gonna go head over and visit Venji the Brewer if you would like to come with us. Hey, Brazen Coalition. What's going on? Man, a dog John. There we go. We're gonna head over here. I want to thank everybody for joining us. It was good times. Hey, Crowd Control. These Fallout decks, they're a lot of fun. They do silly stuff. Like, I died to my own rads. That's what I get. I even made this little sensor token because I was going to play a rad roach, so I was going to put it over top for you.
I appreciate that.
I was thinking of you. I was like, ooh, there's a couple cards I'm going to have to make a little sensor tokens for. There's a couple of cards that, like the Mind Worm thing, that one's, yeah, there's some insects that are not great.
Yeah, those are the
So we're going to head over there. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. I will be back later on this evening for one more Fallout Precon, and then I can take my Precons apart. Yay! But it has been good times. I've gotten to play all of them now. Got to do silly things. They've all done their things, except for Science. Every once in a while doesn't do its thing, so yeah. Let us start that raid. Boop. There we go. Da, da, da. And make sure you give everybody here a follow. They are wonderful. I can't do what I do without everybody here. So I appreciate you guys taking the time to come and play with me. And
Always.
yeah, let us raid over to Benji. Yell at him and say, hey, raid. There we go. Bye, everybody.